Hello everyone and welcome into another live stream. Hi there. Oh, I am just so pumped and excited and as such. Hi. Give me a sip of coffee. Haven't drunken yet, and today we've got so many things. As always, to be fair, I always say that because I always have many things to do. Yeah, but today it's gonna be fun. We're gonna be making a make it mask, which is effectively just me, parasitic organism and such. You know the deal. Hi, the Stamp, hi, the Hatch, hi, the Lycan. Hi and welcome. How are you all doing on this fine day? Oh yeah, you better believe it. We are making a make it. Okay. So, if you recall, this is empty. It's just empty. However, oh my goodness, hold on, I have so many files open in the background. Well, that's what's taking up all my, hold on, I'm wondering what's taking up all my memory, and it's just 7 billion different, there we go. There we go. Now that ought to get rid of it, sweet. This, however, is my mask file thing, folder. Right, that's the name, I'm a professional. What is XP? There's XP? Oh my goodness, there is XP. What is the XP for? Top fans? Time in a second! What's up with the top fans thing? What? You want to proceed? Oh, yeah, fine, whatever, don't care. What is that? Top fans? A place for fans to tell the community. Top 3 gets special badges in live chat. Send live chat messages and send super chats or super. Okay, so you either need to chat a lot or you need to give me money. That's apparently how it works. Oh, did he? Apparently, that's how it works. Oh, that's neat. There we go. Time and overtook it. There we go. Switch to bottom chat. I can't. Unfortunately, my entire setup is unable to. All right. It's complete and just opposite my existence. I forgot the word. Yeah, the bit is over. Whatever. Don't care. Doesn't matter. The point is. So we have experience now. Piss off. They're safe. Ain't that something? Oh, great. I can already see how this will result in spamming. I don't like it. I'm all for engagement though. Like, for example, there being more experience depending on how many live streams people attend and such. But I don't like this. Why is it only Timon and Hyge? I don't understand. Everyone else is just, there are only 2 people there. What is going on? Trickery, this is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain #1. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. That's all I remembered. A creeper. Be careful not to make a sound. What if I get rid of this? Actually, you know what? It just hit me. We don't need this. Delete the mask. Well, we do need it. It's just that we're not gonna use the garbage one. Who joins? Oh, it's you.
Me.
Hi. Oh, why is so loud? There we go. Much better. So, we're gonna fix that because I had a vision. Also, it could be described as a drug-induced hallucination. But my vision was simple. We're gonna completely remake the Make It mask. And when I say remake, I mean... Well, we're not gonna change the design, but we're gonna change the way it works. We're gonna change the functionality of the functionless Make It mask. Trust me, I'm going somewhere with this, alright? Allow me to boil. There we go. Splendid. We're gonna change it up completely so that the entire mask is just like a very, very, very thin piece. Like so. It's all gonna be just a very thin piece of plastic. It'll be a bit thicker on the edges. I don't mind them thicker on the edges, if you know what I mean. And what I mean is my masks, obviously. Gross. Get your mind in the gutter. Why is there like a line going through another line? What is this? Oh, this is such a... Oh, yuck. Oh, ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh.
Make it. Remember the time when a few months ago you told me that I'm always allowed to spam EU flags in your chat?
Maybe. That sounds like something I would say.
Good, good, very
Yeah,
good.
but YouTube's gonna delete them. Eventually. Because they have their own anti-spamming things.
But it's one message.
Also, I don't mean to be that guy, but both of you still have 75 experience. I don't think that's how you gather experience. I haven't got a fucking clue. Hold on, I am curious, because that's not really new. YouTube live streams XP. Show me. This engagement leaderboards for live streams. I am all for it, by the way, because I did stream on Twitch briefly, and I did enjoy the entire the tools that are available on Twitch. Most engaged live stream viewers ranked by XP, which relates to how many comments, super chats, super stickers, and no gifts. That is 3 of those 4 options are just giving you money. I'm all for it. Hey, bribery. Listen, I get it. And we'll see.
Don't you always say that if we wanna give you money, use Patreon because YouTube takes 40% of the money?
Yes, that is also true. That's why no matter how much you give me on YouTube, you will not have access to this voice chat. Unless you're Atomic. That is the one exception. Atomic gets it.
Fair.
I really like what they did on Twitch. I really did. Where like you got to click a certain thing when it pops up on live stream, then you get a bunch of points, and then you can use those points, like redeem them later on. I really like that. That was a lot of fun. But however, and as such, oh wait, this garbage image, right? What kind of fucking mess have I done over here? Ridiculous. No, we need to keep the front the proper way because the front is trademarked. Said make it right before changing the front. Yeah, and then this is fine, whatever. So that's what we'll have.
Hi there.
Hi there, Remco's number 3. What's going on? This makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. We're just gonna glue a strap onto the Lycan, why would you think that?
Why is my number 3?
Remco's number 1, no! Remco is number 1! This makes no sense. It could be per stream actually. It could be like, and so you all already maxed out because you're all on 75 experience. I like the fact that Remco said I am number 1 and then just became number 1. Holy shit. That was powerful, Remco. I do want to say it was really powerful.
How did you already get 75 XP though? Like,
He's good. What can I say?
you barely said anything.
Oh damn it! The bottom should be. This should be. But that's gonna wonk up the look. The look is gonna be all wonked up, and if the look is all wonked up, then I won't have my trademark handsomeness involved.
Listen, I have worse. I'm depicted as not number 1 Make It fan. Like, I don't like this.
Number 3, barely on the podium. Yeah. I wonder if someone else gets 75, will they knock you off the podium as well? Because Frosty is really close. Sorry, Bionlad is showing up as a tag. My apologies. I do not understand the new XP system, nor do I. XP is for more attention reward. Now we have more ways to waste life. No, this is still gonna be the same way to waste life, but this time there's also gonna be experience involved. There isn't really change on that. area. Now, also, it's about the journey, not the destination. That's what I always say. Okay. So what I always say, because one thing I make fucking fails. I'm going to be sending. You are all not getting any more experience. You are all on 75. Look, I can. If you all don't believe me, these are the only 4 entries.
I know, and we can see the entries too. Like we
Oh,
can
you
do
can.
something.
All right, good then. Why are there only 4? Stamp is in there.
I can get another 75 if I send you a super chat.
Oh wait, so you have access to more rules than I do? Like, does it show you when you get experience, or just?
Yeah, when I click the 75 XP, then it says that I can get the only way for me to get more XP is to buy super chat.
Haha, bribery. Okay, we're gonna have them on the sides going a bit lower. Then, yeah, okay, I'm fine with this. I am not fine with this. I'm gonna still keep.
It's not worth half a dollar to be number 1.
Ah, so you don't care that much for it, do you?
Listen. I'm your number 1 fan, but you're not worth half a dollar for me, so.
Hold on, I need to type that into best comments.
Keyboard ASMR.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, raw mask 2 with scene unit selection only, export STL, saved, close, and then right here we do the thing that we do, and the thing that we do is this, and we need to save it as a new one apparently. Whatever, who cares. Stream from my laptop. I don't really know how to make it. Write in this chat to see what number fan you are of make it. Oh, I'm number 0. I am the tops. You don't want me to do it because I'm gonna find a way to manually adjust the experience and give myself the highest experience. Hi, the Tefta!
Hello!
What level make it fun are you? Are you at 25 experience? It works only for some people. Oh, wait, no, that makes sense. It could. No, wait, it doesn't. I take it back. For a second, I thought it would make sense because it could like deploy differently in different countries, but it works for Tefta, doesn't work for Stump.
Maybe.
Oh, from a laptop. Never mind. Okay, so now it works for Stump. All right. Yeah, that's neat. Oh, let me see. Let me see maybe options of the stream a bit if I can spice it up somehow.
Could it be that it works for like people who have some kind who have already paid for something through? No, all right. Or maybe it only works for.
Well, on the desktop version, that could be it.
Or maybe it only works for adults because they don't want like.
Or maybe it only works on a desktop version because when Stamp switched to a laptop, it started working.
Yeah, but Stamp still doesn't have.
Fuck! No! It's to charity! Shit. Oh, does it not give points for donating to charity, by the way? Also, Stamp didn't get any points for this! I'm gonna give you a special heart that I can only give on donations. Shit! I'm gonna message.
Yeah, Stamp doesn't get any XP. Maybe it only works for people above 18 because they don't. YouTube doesn't want like kids using up their parents' accounts for.
You know what we're going to do, everyone? We're gonna take a bit of a tangent because I would really like to message YouTube tech support to see if they plan to like change it up so that donating it to charity also gets up points, because I'm game for that.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Can't purchase if you're below 18. Yeah, so from perspective of YouTube, Stamp is 18. I myself have no idea how old Stamp is. Absolutely no clue. So I will not. So Stamp is probably 18 since sending messages. Anyway, have you send feedback? No, there was like a way for it. Shit, I always forget. I mean, fudge sticks is what I meant to say. Hi there, YouTube. Don't mind me. Hi YouTube. I really like what you're doing with the website. I really like the experience system. I honestly do. This isn't even a bit. I really do.
Stem doesn't have any XP, not even after this super chest, so...
Yeah, that's what I said. Where was the button for... Chat with creator... No, I don't want creator support, do I? I do have access to creator support, but that's for support in case something goes wrong. What I want is... I'm just gonna email them later on. If I don't forget, because I'm bad at emails. Oh yeah, right, I was supposed to check with my internet provider if they've sent me an invoice. Oh, whoops. Ah, whatever, I'll do that after the stream as well. I certainly won't forget. Anyway. Right. So, right. I'm guessing points reset after each stream. I don't think they do, Hyde, actually. I think it's the opposite. I think you have a limit on each stream, and the whole point is that people get a lot of points if they visit a lot of live streams. My goodness, Happy would have been so amazing at this. Oh, yeah. I really feel bad for Happy. Happy's been at around 200, 300 of my live streams. Happy would be number one. No, it wouldn't be even close. Oh, I really feel bad for Happy because Happy wasted a lot of their time on watching my streams. Okay, hold on, I just have to refill my glass of water. Stamp tried the super chat again to see if it works the second time. No, don't. It ain't worth it. It really ain't. Getting the points through watching just a bunch of streams, I do respect that. But do remember, YouTube takes a huge chunk of the donations. It's not worth it.
So it's weird that when people achieved 75 XP, they came before, like when Remco achieved 75 XP, they came before QWERTY. But then now Turf and Frosty have also achieved the 75 XP, and now they didn't come before Remco. Like,
yeah, Remco. Listen, Remco is just top one. I don't know what to tell you. Nepotism, I do believe is what it's called.
Okay, I won't agree with that. I won't disagree with that statement. So, yep. I mean, not the nepotism, because I don't know what that means. I'm gonna Google it right now. But the statement beforehand. Wikipedia.
Right, no, that's not what I meant. I don't remember how to edit fucking things. Wait, can I just... Oh, never mind, fixed. Alright, good. Now, yeah, the batch only choosing family over... If someone steals my spot, just ban them. Genius. Invisible choosing family over... Yeah, exactly. By the way, because we got wildly distracted with this, and I do understand that that is way more exciting than what I'm doing, but I do want to just quickly gloss over it to explain. I had a vision for what I could do with the Make It mask, alright? And my vision was, I am going to make the front just a really thin piece of plastic, just for the looks, and then in the back, what I'm going to do instead is a purely practical skeleton. And then onto that skeleton, I can fit easily a Raspberry Pi Zero 2, and I mean easily. And then using that Raspberry Pi Zero 2, I can just make a fully operational Makin mask. Starting with just a camera, that's what I'm gonna start with. And from there we can just do an Iron Man mask, except it's make it full circle. Okay. But that's just me briefly mentioning it, because I just want to explain what I'm doing. Anyway, back to the experience shenanigans. Hello, Make It. Hi there, Abdallah. Hi, welcome. Slowly becoming Iron Man. I do have to say, the nicest thing people say about me, the nicest compliment I receive, is people calling me poor Iron Man, or Tony Stark if he was poor. That is the nicest thing people say about me, and I do appreciate it. Alright, let's do a 1. Although I do have to say Tony Stark didn't really do much chemistry. I do a fair bit of chemistry, so whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is... This is okay, I'm gonna let you pass on that timer because it's funny. By the way, Make It, are you ever going to play Kebu Space Program? Well, Thoko, I will answer that in a second, but first, I got a massive internship, the R&D department, a massive fan. Great, that's great news. Good for you, Thoko. Oh, that is amazing. R&D, good for you. Really good for you. My goodness, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. And to answer your first question, I already did play Kebu Space Program on stream, and I've made a plain-ish, a random department of research and development. Oh, random internship. I'm familiar. Hold on, I need to measure my mask to see how big it can be. Because the issue is, if I make it too big, it starts looking awkward. If I make it too small, I can't fit anything in. So I need something reasonable. Probably shouldn't have done that before I started modeling. 82 plus 150. So like, what's the with change? So that should be 235. 235. Yeah, sure, why not? 230. Integrated circuit testing. Ooh, that's curious. Literally everyone except for me is on the leaderboard now. I'm sorry, Stamp. I wish I could do something. There's nothing I can do. Okay, so that's roughly the size the mask should be. That's roughly it. Wait, that's M. I take it back. Okay. That's M. That is in fact M. I'm sorry, units, what's happening? Metric, right. Let's do... Oh, I can just change it. Let's do millimeters. Yeah, the mask is a bit big at the moment. Scene units, selection only, Roma. I didn't mean to explore as 1, I meant to explore as a 2, whatever. One does explain, make it fun. He was being transphobic, yeah. awful, innit? I am curious how it will look like after 10 streams. I was tempted to say 10 days, but once again, I remembered I don't do that anymore. Although, to be fair, in the past 4 days, I have done 5 live streams, so... Don't worry, Stamp. I will I will remember. I will keep track of your experience separately. 125 at the moment. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep track. This, delete, that. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Okay. Let's hope that the size is correct. No clue. And it also imported in a really weird way. Oh, that's thin. That's right. Okay, that's why. Save. Turn these off. Then turn this on. Hi then, Holy Fingerball. Hi, welcome. W wallpaper. Thank you, Stamp. Thank you. Okay, we've reached problems. Show me. Show me, show me, show me. That makes sense. No, that's track. Yeah, that is infinitely thin. That is negatively thin. That would, yeah. That seems about right. Okay, this all appears to be in order. Right. Scene unit, selection only, raw mask 2, export. Perfect. Now mask assembly and then run it. Hey, make it, care to demote the diamond for a second? Tempting offer. Okay, run this. Raw mask 2. Surface. Oh, what is your problem now? The surface down here is a surface as well. Don't save, piss off. Why is the surface down here surface? It's a thick boy. I don't want a forehead. It doesn't really look like that in the intersection, although this does look a bit suspicious. I don't really trust this geometry. Bring this a bit up. You also a bit up. Geometry and this is such a mess. What happens when you just build over stuff instead of fixing geometries? Perfect. 3D printing a new mask, designing a new mask. It's not gonna be fully 3D printed at this point. I'm gonna be making some stuff. Make a new change now every stream just a little, so we know how long it takes between videos. Tempting, really tempting. Although we should know how long it takes between videos, because just look how long it takes till they come out. They're very close to it. Reproduction. Oh, Stamp, no. What do you mean? Stamp, what a conspiracy theory. Well, the whole thing of, mask being a parasite. Wild conspiracy theory. Export STL, raw mask 2, scene unit selection only, apply modifiers, export STL, just work now. That's all I'm asking you to do. Just import properly.
And I am back.
Hi, back and make it. I'm making as well. Oh no, Bamboo Studio, no, that's not what I meant. Although I am curious, what would be the easiest way to print it in the current state? Yeah, scale it. Yes, that's roughly this. Looks small. That looks small. That looks really small. 34. I messed up, haven't I? Yes, I did. It was meant to be 200. Oh, shucks. Well, thank goodness I've caught myself. Oh, how silly I would have been. It was meant to be 235. Because it was supposed to be... Hold on. A stamp... Shut up. Gross. You know what? Just because I'm a technophile doesn't mean you need to sexualize me. I would appreciate you not doing that. Disgusting, honestly.
But no, Stamp didn't sexualize you. Stamp sexualized your mask and Jesse, but not you. Like, you're just a cock there.
Without my mask, I am but dust, to which I will return. There, this looks proper. Export STL, this selection scene, it's perfect. I am the mask! Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask, or whatever that guy said. Yeah, scale it to millimeters, let's see. Now that's proper size, not some small little... Yup, there we go. Let's try it. Let's try suppose enable supports, tree, auto, organic, on build plate only, align auto, slice... Oh! Curious. Thing flat. If there are gonna be a bunch of supports at the bottom, then that's gonna be rough. As much as I like supporting my bottoms, job needs to get done, alright? They need to step aside. That's taking a worrying amount of time to slice. 190. Yeah, no, that just simply won't do it. That just won't do it, no. Terrible. Why is there a hole in there as well? Absolutely dog shit is what it is. Okay. Stamp only chat. Stamp, this your any experience. Oh no, wait. Sorry. Okay. This is absolutely horrible. And also, this shouldn't be in there.
Now it's a Stamp and Remco chat.
Need to fix that because that's getting ridiculous. Why do you have two masks open? Save. Need the big one. And then right here, well obviously, oh my god, how could I not see it? Well, obviously everything is going tits up. Oh man, this is rough, this is really rough. File export STL, let's try again. Piss off, don't care. Don't care, piss off. I got a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of filament also. Loading of a model failed. File does not contain any geometry data. Well, I would beg to differ. I just filled it. 1 kilobyte, that is a bit short. Now, hold on, I need to find some proper music for this. I need to play some... Bless you.
Thank you.
That means even more coming from me, you should appreciate that. Okay, row mask free. Let's apply modifier scene units. Let's see. How does it do? There we go. Now it should work.
But wait, you don't tell me to bless you, you just bless me.
Yeah. I say it myself. Well, once again, it needs more. Okay, now the problem we're having is that this is really thin. Which is a massive issue because I mean, it's really thin, really wide, really tall. It's basically me. And as such, it's really difficult to print. On the tall part, you know. Yeah, it's not actually, it doesn't matter. The point is, we need support and unless we put it up, that would make it way more unstable to print. However, the support should be really easy to get off because of how thin it is. So let's try it. Lay on face, and let's do. No, this is bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how I imagined. But this this does not look. Oh, yeah, this does not look OSHA certified. Does it? Look how thin it gets at times. That is. That is 3 layers of filament. Oh, yeah, no. That's rough. That would be rough. But not impossible. And rough but not impossible, that's kind of what we're going for. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second, I'll be right.
Anyways, how's everyone's day, by the way? Or is it a stamp only chat again? Mild. That's yeah. I know. What's good? Nah, that's good to hear. What's everyone's favorite alkaline metal?
So.
Thank goodness I was running out of conversation topics. Thank goodness you're back.
The silence is fine. Okay, so let's do it. I have white girl music playing in the background, by the way. I know you all can't hear it because it's copyrighted, so I do apologize. But I do have white girl music, which means we are bowling, as kids these days would say. And as such...
Aluminium isn't an alkaline metal, it's an earth metal.
Right there as well. It's not one thing, it's another.
I said alkaline metal, not earth metal. Sodium is a solid choice.
Ha! Because it's solid. The temperature.
Yes, all alkaline metals are.
Right, export.
Mine would be lithium. It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Finally, took me long enough.
Magnesium is an alkaline earth metal, not an alkaline metal. Stamp, you'll get it right at some point. Come on, third time's a charm. No, I said alkaline metal, not alkaline earth metal. Like, those are different things.
They're different because the people who make up names for chemistry stuff, need a reason to get paid. They're getting paid by the word they invent. That's why they're different. So, for example,
Exactly.
Almost half of metals don't have metallic properties. That's a fun fact for you. The things that the properties of materials that we used in order to invent the word metal, half of them don't have that. Fucking weird.
Potassium, yay, you've got it. You did. I told you third times was a charm. lithium is so much fun. Like, you drop it in water and it starts running around on the surface, glowing violet. Like, it's just.
You can do the same thing with babies. That's how I got banned from the community pool, actually. That's a funny story for you. Oh man. I had to run so fast. Yeah, the father wasn't happy. Yeah, he was pissed. But oh well, at least I got the trolley out of it. They weren't paying enough attention, so I just snapped it off. Here's what happened to the kid. That's a 1? Bullshit, that's a 1. That's not a 1 millimeter. That's not a 1 millimeter. This mask. Oh shit and fiddlesticks. This mask should have a total size of 135 millimeters. Ridiculous. That spell from Harry Potter. Just give me any kind of distance. Piss off. Not arc. That's the one. Just, I'll do it myself.
Francium, cesium, good one. Like, francium is certainly something. I don't know much about cesium though. Why cesium?
Francium is even more fun than the drop in the water. Isn't that the least electronegative element?
Yeah, exactly.
That's all I know about francium. It reminds me, it's really easy to remember because all you need to remember is that France is weak. That's it. That's yeah.
Very cool gold card. Now I get to look it up. Is the metal gold or is the flame paint, like when you paint the flame?
Oh, fun fact! Today I was looking for things I could do later on streams in the future, right? Because, you know, I'm just planning future projects. And I was researching rocket fuel, and I realized just out of the things I have in my apartment, I can make explosives, like proper ones. There's a little bit of like a tangent now and on. And I can also make rocket fuel, yeah. Well, yeah, no. No, wait, no, there's one more thing I need to order and then I can make rocket fuel. But it's really cheap because, like, ammonia bicarbonate, I think? Could be wrong though.
Oh my god, cesiums look amazing.
Yeah, it's golden.
Oh my.
It's considered one of the prettiest metals.
It's not just golden, but the structure, like this. Like, I don't care about the color, but the structure of this. Oh my god. Like,
Hydrozyne, that would be the easiest one I know. What do you mean, hydrozyne? I don't know how many rocket fuel there's though. Oh no, I mean proper rocket fuel. I didn't know many either, that's why I looked it up. But what I do know is that nitrogen is really nice for exploding because it likes expanding. It really likes increasing its volume when you blow it up, which is good for explosions. And it's also fairly like cheap as an element itself. Make it flatten themselves again. Yeah, I love that gif. I did flatten myself.
Theo.
Oh wait, Theo, are you one of the top fans? Oh, you're 8th place. Good for you. There we go. Poor stump. How do I resize this?
Theo is so. Wait! Wait! No! No! No!
Oh, times the top 3. That is pretty funny. Stump.
Oh, this-
Listen, think about the positives, all right? I just want you to think about the positive, Stump. You are second place in the leaderboard that matters. All right? That's the important leaderboard. right. Who cares about the charity of checkups? I agree. How do you just increase the size of something in SolidWorks? Genuinely. This is ridiculous. SolidWorks increase size of an imported solid. Scaling apart. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Accept all, I don't care. Inset features. Why is it an inset? Chamfer. That's dumb. All of these are so dumb. Rib is also silly as a verb. Oh yeah, I guess scaling doesn't really matter. Uniform. Wait, no, hold on. I need like a reference to see. See if it's actually gonna scale. Okay. 235 milliliters. Yeah, it's supposed to be big, I know. Chamfer. Chamfer is so silly. I'm gonna take that pie one day, by the way. Listen, I'm all for a match. I mean, to be fair, my ego probably won't be able to handle me being less than a half. So once it starts getting to a half, I will need to ramp it up myself.
So I agree. YouTube XP system says that I'm not the number one Make It fan, and that is just wrong.
That's funny.
I mean, I could get it for $50, but like, that's not worth it.
You're really pissing off Stump, Diamond. Oh, what am I doing? That's right there. I'm an idiot. To 400 then. Okay, let's do 1,000. Oh, it could be 1,000. Oh my goodness, I'm such units. Right? What if it important? Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. No. That makes sense. Yeah. Every time someone reaches you, they overtake you immediately. That's not true, Theo, actually. That is not true. Remco joined in, proclaimed himself to be number one, and he has been number one ever since. I think it's based on like... I think it's based on aura, you know? Based on just the force within. I think that's what you. I think YouTube made a script that looks deep into your soul and senses your resolve. I think that's what's happening. Because I'm not joking you, Remco joined in, said he's first, and there's been just no argument since.
Okay, that's actually pretty understandable though. Like,
We can't resolve. Yeah, Stamp, you need to be more sure of yourself, you know? You need more self-confidence. That's how I got the channel, by the way. That's how it works. Just the algorithm peers deep into you. That's how make it happens. Basically, whenever someone else comes in confident enough, the mask just snaps onto their face, and the current host body just like burns away to ash. That's how it works.
So if someone has a more confident aura than you have, then they can just proclaim your space in the universe.
Yeah, that's how it works. And then they become the new make it. It's important, the self-awareness though. So like you need to be absolutely confident, but you need to be also be able to back it up. So that's why me being a god is so convenient, right? It's really just handles a bunch of it though. That's why Ryan Gosling is worthy as well. The Mask, you know, the Jim Carrey played. That's my cousin as well. Fun fact. We know that making no stamp, not enough force, you know, not enough resolve. You need the confidence of someone who makes a decoy factory for a decoy factory. That's what's required. By the way, everyone who is a patron here, have you all seen my most recent upload on Patreon? Because it's a bit of a tangent, but I would like to know your opinions because only Atomic left a comment so far, and I'm curious what you all thought. Yes, what did you think, Stamp? What did you think about it? Okay, let's do this, or do we want a centimeter? We could have a 5. I mean, then we'd have to like snap it around somehow. Yeah, it's not bad.
Wait, Stamp doesn't even have the Patreon rank on Discord, like...
Wait, Stamp, what have you done to the gods of algorithms? They all... I think it was very educational. I mean, yeah! So, oh, it expired! It expired in between when I uploaded that and between when you saw it. Perfect time. Poor cat. One must suffer in pursuit of science, Stump. What can I say? It is one of the best segments of videos I've made, though. I like it a lot. Alright. But in order to finish that video, I need to finish the mask. So, you know, that's why my motivation for being productive about this. It's important. Not silly, it's important work. Okay, we can suppress that now. Oh no, we cannot. Oh. Oh no. Stop and repair, close. There we go. Oh no! Alright. So, this is the basic idea. We're going to have the skeleton. I saw the title of it as I logged into cancel membership. Nothing personal though. Well, you sure said it as it was personal, you know? That was it final nail in the coffin, I imagine? Whatever. I can't hate you, Theo. I can't. I don't have that bone in my body. I respect you too much. This guy gets that. Right. Okay, right. Oh man, I'm in a good mood. I don't know why, by the way. Nothing good happened in my life. I'm just in a good mood today. Manic high. That's what I'm gonna check it up to. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the skeleton. You got a cat. Well, I got rid of a cat, if anything. With a bucket. Then you ungot the cat. There we go, yeah. Hey, I would cancel my membership to make it going on one knee and getting emotional when And what's stopping you? I love that. I absolutely love that. As a God Emperor King, I would absolutely appreciate that.
Okay, make it a genuine question. What happened to the cat?
Dissolved in acid.
I said genuine question.
I don't understand. What's wrong with my answer? Did I stutter or something? Is there like, is Discord lagging? I don't. We just haven't met in person, so don't wink at me, you flirt. Oh, you. Okay. Well. No offense, Theo, but you seem a bit too emotionally stable for me. I do exclusively trauma bonding. That's just the way I am as a person. You know this. Anyway. How do I fix that up? We could actually.
And I bond with people who give me trauma, so I understand why we're friends now.
How do I push this? If I push this back, then I fucking worked on it. Yeah, it's reshowing results. Yeah, good for you. I respect that. I really do. Can I move the... I can move the mask forward. I don't need to move the front plate backwards. Oh! Wait. Would it? No. Shit. Go! It's too difficult. I'm just a silly little scientist who blows stuff up in their apartment. I shouldn't be dealing with this. How long has it been since I set something on fire?
Way too long.
Yeah, like 3 days. It's ridiculous.
As I said, way too long. Set something on fire. Now.
Alright. Oh, I almost pulled some... I have some concentrated sulfuric acid in one of the beakers, and I just almost accidentally poured some ethanol on it and just set it on fire. No. I take it back. I don't have a clean beaker around me. I have two of them, both of them are dirty. I push this back. I need to export it. That's the only way I see us working out. It's just if I export it as an STL and then work on it with Blender as well. That's the only way. Mask around STL. There we go. And then we need to make the whole... Oh, but that's a 5. Shit. Six. A 7. And 7. I'll leave it at that. Then mask around STL, export, already exists, replace, yes, replaced, perfect. Then we get back into mask, and then we file, import, STL, mask around, scene units. That's a bit big, isn't it? What happens if I delete it, if I change the units to meters and then import it again? Will it work? Well, fudge. I imagine it has to be 0.001, because that was the problem of a scaling factor last time. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. I don't get my cue when I heard that. I don't hear making manic laugh sounds immediately. Yeah. It's much worse when I do it on my own, without this live stream. It's way more creepy. This isn't too bad, could be worse. Do we keep the rim for the mask? Like, because the way I imagined it is that we'd have the rim, with the mask, and then we'd have the rim without the mask. And the rim without the mask would be a bit lower, and then right here, the rim would be like bonded with the mask, like this. And then we would just do a boolean of union with mask around, and then we do I, and then this hopefully should be I've seen worse. My way, I could be your new addiction. Hey, gotta say. No. I don't know what's happening to my mental health recently. Because I had a theory, I tested the theory, I started fixing it based on the theory, and then I stopped fixing it based on the theory, and it hasn't really changed much. As in from the time when I was fixing it. I feel good, I feel great. Don't understand why.
Maybe if you feel great, then that's great.
Yeah, no, that's not really how medicine works, is it? Like, if you go to the doctor because you, I don't know, are bleeding from your ears, and then you stop bleeding from your ears, that's not really great. That's just like, you would still like to know why you were bleeding from your ears, or at least how to prevent that if they were to come again. Because right now, it could be joy or it could be manicness. It's genuine possibilities. Because I've been acting this way before coffee today. After coffee, gets a pass. That makes sense. Alright. What do we need now? Well, now what we need... Make it, do you think you're gonna hit burnout eventually? I think I am immune to burnout. I genuinely think I am immune to burnout. Simply because... How should I put this? There was a point in my life where I was working a lot, and I mean a lot, and I was not having fun with the work I was doing, and yet through it I still persisted for months. So I'd imagine I'm past my burnout. Like, burnout for me is something that I would be used to. So I feel like if I hit burnout, I'm not gonna treat it as something terrible. I'm just gonna... Well, I'm grateful for having fun right now. If I'm gonna stop having fun, then that's just, you know, not something to be complaining about. That's just back to... whatever. Doesn't matter. Screws, right. That's what we were trying to do. So what we need is we need size... That's a side effect of severe workaholism, I think. No. 3, and then placements. We would like the placements to be in some logical way. Logical, make it! That's antonyms! Okay, doesn't matter. The point is... 0.0015. I'm gonna keep the depth the same. Perfect. Now we hit it on the edge.
Wait,
right
no!
Here.
Blasphemy! I call blasphemy! I call blasphemy!
What happened?
What do you mean Remco isn't number 1? That's blasphemy.
125? Oh my, that's higher. Yeah, Remco just proper isn't number 1. Oh, we're getting into triple digits. Ooh. Congrats, Hyde, for getting triple digits first. If we do this, and then if we do... I mean, don't try to hide the fact that you're just XP farming.
I'm not trying to hide the fact that I'm XP farming. I am openly XP farming.
You're sending messages which could be genuine.
Yeah, but I'm sending them in, like, I would have sent this entire thing as one message if I wasn't XP farming, so...
I know, that's why I said it. This, and then...
You know, I don't wanna, like, spam to an annoying point where I just run the chat, but I also want XP farm, so.
I'll wake up soon. My allegiance to myself. There we go. Cylinder 1, cylinder 2. Cylinder 1 difference, and then duplicate cylinder 2. There we go. And so now this is what the proper mask. It is still at an angle, and screwing things in at an angle is a bit of a difficult. The numbers don't even mean anything. They're gone next stream anyways. Wait, are they gone on per stream? Really? That's garbage.
What?
YouTube stream XP. That's garbage. Not the YouTube channel. Piss off with that. Leave fun, interactive, reviewers that encourages bored. That's a lot of corporate words. Jeez. Oh, I got a shiver down my spine. I hate that. Movies engage. Opting out. Oh, that's something. That's a short answer, and it's basically, you know. I really wish it was worked more like on Twitch. If they develop into something that's like Twitch, I would like that, because I genuinely had fun with that. Basically, on Twitch, when you get the points, then you can set up as a creator custom things that you can redeem the points for. And so if you gather enough points, channel points actually, yeah, and I like that. I don't know how about you, Theo, but I really like that as a creator, because it was just fun. Playing games on higher difficulty with like additional challenges that people could redeem points for. That was really fun. So for example, I was playing Dead by Daylight, I think, and one of them was that I had to leave my hiding spot for a certain redeem. And I remember once I was hiding, and then the huntress like ran past me, and then Tefta redeemed the point, so I had to leave. I'm not doing just, but it was fun. I've had fun. The point is, right here could be even better. Like at the bottom, find a proper place for a screw. So I've got the screw loose. Right. So YouTube says like experimental. What I imagine it would be experimental. I'm glad they're still doing stuff on YouTube, to be honest. Freshens things up a bit. We're gonna have front like this, and then we're gonna have back raw like this, and then we're going to go into SolidWorks, and then we're gonna do back raw Oh, what is your problem now? What's up with this? Like, why this is a square? This is not meant to be a square. Why is that a square? Oh, what is wrong with you? No, don't save. What? Why is that a square? Oh my goodness, do I need to actually apply them? Like this. Why is that a square? Back raw, so yes, in units, apply modifiers, export STL. Right. It to be square. Not that hit, pissed off with that! What is happening? Maybe it's my import settings, actually. It could be. No, because when I... Okay, well, because import it like this, and then we could just have the surfaces. If I delete the surfaces, that's... But it's still square. Why are you square? Okay, first of all, you piss off. We ain't doing that anymore. Front. Are you a square as well? No, you're a circle. What's the deal then? Hold on, I need to get up here.
So, Theo, what is your favorite alkaline metal? You are the only one who is active right now and isn't and hasn't answered that question yet. So I just wanna know if you all heard it. Like this. Alright. It goes through. Good. Hope it's painfully loud. Banana! I like banana. No, I want banana. Wait, where's Mushroom? Mushroom likes banana too. Ah, dang, guys, I'm so big at conversing.
Alright, I'm back. So it doesn't import correctly as... Wait, what was I doing? You're right, sorry. I'm a bit of a... Had to run a bit. Okay, so basically, I imagine if we enable the supports that are already enabled, if we set it on automatics already face down, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Ah, oh, out of breath. Out of breath because of thinking. It's very tiring for me. On the back of the face is really bad because we're getting too many supports. If we get too many supports, we can't remove them. We can't take advantage of the mask being flat. This would be the logical solution. The problem here, however, is that it's really silly. If I slice it, it's really silly. Oh, and supporting the cause as well. As if with some kind of sweet spot reaction wise and cool stuff. What are you all talking about when I was gone?
I told Theo that they were the only one who hasn't answered what their favorite alkaline metal is yet, so...
Is that your icebreaker? What's your favorite alkaline metal?
I mean,
You really don't go out much, do you?
No, I do go out much, but with people who are similar to me, so...
This is perfectly thin. Oh, this sucks so much. Oh, this is all terrible. Can I just like fix it in BumbleUp? Can I like change the minimal thickness? That it will be... Because I don't know if you've noticed, but a part of my mask is just straight up missing. Because it's too thin. Oh, shucks. It was like a precision thing. Quality. Right. Yeah, I haven't got a clue. Damn it. There's no easy fix for this. That's the problem. There's no easy fix. It's easier more fun with theory and probably better of anything else.
cesium looks amazing. Like, screw the color. Look at that branching structure. Like, that looks crazy good.
You're gonna like bismuth.
Yeah, I love bismuth.
Yeah, I imagined. Believe it or not, I had a guess. It's so annoying. I need to like. This is ridiculous. I need to remake the entire That's unless I play it smart. I'm not gonna play it smart, am I? That's out of character for me. Van location Claude. Okay, I have a different icebreaker question then. What makes a transition metal fun? Or like good, a good transition metal? Because we're getting a discussion going about what's good, what's bad, what's fun, what's not. What makes a transition metal fun?
The same thing that gets any element fun. Like it's it having interesting.
Not really, because
chemical.
in my case, like my favorite element is helium, and a lot of my favorite molecules are all relative to helium, but you're not gonna get many reactions of helium. I would argue that reaction-wise, it's one of the worst ones. It's not on the great side, helium.
Yeah. I don't say that it's reactive or something. It has some interesting chemical property, and like helium does have an interesting.
To me,
chemical
what
property.
says a lot about the person is their answer to what makes an element fun.
Did I pass the test?
What was your answer? Do go and elaborate on that.
I said any kind of interesting property, physical or chemical. Like
Yeah, but that all elements have that.
yeah, but like it can be like there are stuff that are very common, so it's not that interesting. And there are stuff that are very unique, like the branching structure of the cesium or the inertness of helium, or all this kind of stuff are just interesting properties that are like rare, or the or
I wouldn't say rare is the right word for it. I mean, the entire periodic table is like, what, triple digits, barely, of chemicals. Although, to be completely and frankly honest, the best chemistry website on the internet, and I stand by it. To be completely honest, no one in the right mind mentions lanthanoids or actinoids because no one knows what their properties are. If someone knows what properties of lanthanoids and actinoids actually are, then they're not here watching this stream. They are right now depressed and writing their second doctorate. So no one gets that far. All of these also irrelevant. So that leaves us with only this part of the periodic table. How many elements is that? Very subjective. Fundamentally is a combination of both theoretical and practical. But that's the point, Theo. That's what I said. In my opinion, the question that would tell me way more about the person is not what elements you consider fun, only what you consider fun as an element. So unique properties doesn't really stick with me because every atom is unique in a way. There aren't that many of them. The classical answer is just explosive reactions. I feel like that's a very weekend chemist vibe. If you wanna, although I do have to say, I am a fair bit biased because I'm just, well, a bit sick, to be completely honest. It's the same as you time it have with the hungry joke, right? Like, at this point, I'm a bit tired of people just mentioning explosions and acids eating through stuff. Like, the reason why I like sulfuric acid is because it's versatile. I like it a lot. But whenever I mention it, everyone goes straight to just eating through stuff as an acid. I don't know, dissolving cotton acid or whatever. So I'm kind of tired of that. So that's the classical weekend chemist. What else is there? Are there any like cliche answers? Experience just air to me. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like, it has a very... It's kind of like someone saying that they're interested in mathematics, but in reality they just like solving Sudoku or something.
rhenium can form a triple bond with itself, like a rhenium molecule that is just a not triple, quadruple bond with itself. Like that's a pretty cool property, I believe.
That's fair. I really like helium-related stuff simply because it's the most extreme. There isn't a single other element, except for hydrogen maybe, that can be as extreme as helium. That's because of, well, it's basically perfect stability, as good as you can get of stability-wise. So anything that helium makes is just perfect. Helium dimer is just a perfect, not a molecule. Helium hydride ion is a perfect acid, and so on and so forth. That's why I really like helium. I feel like the most garbage. Oh, another one. What is the worst element? I have an answer for that myself. I do have a personal one. But what do you all think is the worst element? I don't even need to think. I already know one. Jeez, you burn the carbon sulfuric acid was all the people talk about. Exactly. I'm gonna hold it up here for a second so that you can all take a gander. Pick your personal worst chemical element. I'm gonna go back to making the mask. I'll let you all think.
Like, I don't know. As a chemistry enjoyer, all of them have a special spot in my heart.
Weakling. See, that's why Remco took you over.
I am taking over Ramco right now.
That's a cowardly cop out. Oh, the role of coward. Pick one. One has to die. Silver. I hate silver. That's curious. See, that's curious. Elaborate on that stump, because I personally don't mind silver. I like transition metals. Wait, that's what their name, right? They're true metals. Yeah, okay. It's idiotic. It's hidden. They're just metals. They're the only ones that are actually metals. These ones are mental delusions. That's what people call them metals are. They just have mental delusions. Such a pretentious element.
That's true.
Okay, I used to really love manganese, but it's more like because of all the different oxidation states it can have, but then teachers made me memorize all of its reactions without actually explaining them. So I don't hate manganese. It just teachers use manganese to give me trauma. So
yes, that's deeply personal, right? But isn't having a bunch of oxidation states just a property of almost all transition metals? Or like I would even say all of the bigger atoms, because they're flexible.
But manganese is just stands out. Manganese just stands. Also, all of them have different colors. It's absolutely amazing. I love manganese. Dang it, I was supposed to hate something.
Yeah, you need to pick. One has to die. One has to be removed. I really like Yupkaisen answer. Oxygen is pretty bad. Without it, my house could not burn. I could leave the stove on. I like that. Creative. It is absolute minimum you can put the slider to, and it's absolutely non-selectively reactive, which is sadly utterly useless for many things. Oh, you mean helium hydride ion? I mean, yeah, it is useless. I absolutely love the Wikipedia article on it. It's hilarious. I don't know if you've been here, Theo, on the many occasions when I've read it, but helium hydride. It's one of the best lines you could have. Chemical properties and reactions. Since helium hydride reacts with every substance. It's such a powerful line. Yeah, it's absolutely useless because you might as well just have proton beams. There's no difference. Helium is not gonna react anyway, and effectively you do just get a proton. But that's why I think it's funny. It's the most acidic of acids. If you just take out the essence of what makes something an acid, you would get helium hydride.
I have another pick, but it's also not about the chemical itself, but about chemists, because iridium is something that you don't hear about, that yet it has a single letter chemical symbol. Most of the single letter chemical symbols are oxygen or potassium, or all the more common and more heard of ones, but Then there's lithium. Like that is way too unheard of to deserve a one-letter chemical
So
symbol.
you just can't pick one. You can't pick an element.
I'm trying.
Weakling. Gold. Way too overhyped, in my opinion. Way too expensive, and its use case are also limited. There we go. Okay, so we got Theo, we got Stump. Both use Theo and Stump. You both have very similar picks, because silver and gold, they're effectively the same pick for the same reason, right? That's it. Mine is way off. In my opinion, the element I like the least, the element I hate the most, is sulfur, because it's garbage. It's in the top rows, which
Why
means...
do you have so much of it then?
Toxic relationship. Basically, sulfur is the top. It's right next to chlorine, right next to phosphorus, silicon, aluminum. I mean, oh my goodness, they are amazing. And then you get sulfur. Sulfur is in the same... Oh, is it group or period? Was it the top ones, top rows? Doesn't matter. Is in the same one as oxygen, for goodness sake. And oxygen is one of the best elements out there. It's so versatile. It's amazing. And sulfur... It's just a disappointment. Honestly. Awful. Awful.
My first pick would have been sulfur, but then I realized the acids it can make, and like it's like two sulfuric acids just can join either at the sulfur or with an oxygen bonding between them, and those are way too cool. So I just couldn't.
Wait,
pick
two sulfuric
sulfur,
acids can join? What do you mean?
Yeah, like at one of the oxygens, like they can just one oxygen can just leave, and one oxygen can just join them together, or there can be no oxygen, so sulfur join, or there can be
Like,
two oxygens between them. Like there are so many ways. Like that is what just way too cool, and I've only heard of sulfur doing it. Maybe others do it too, but only heard of sulfuric acid doing that to just basically do this kind of covalent dimmers. I don't know its name. I can't find my notes right now.
Sulfur acids are meh. They're meh. Like sulfuric acid is alright, but it's not because of sulfur that I find it's alright. It's proper acid. What it is. The 4 oxygens are what carry it through. Sulfur is just there because it just happens to bind them together. It's ridiculous.
Did you two really wait for that?
All of its neighbors, like phosphorus or chlorine, can't do as good acids as sulfur. Like, also, it's not that sulfuric acid is stronger than all of what phosphorus or chlorine can do, but also sulfur oxo acids are just way more of them, and as Ken said, they can just bond. 2 of them can just bond together and stuff like that. Like that's way too cool.
No. In my opinion, if I had to pick something, I would throw away sulfur. That's an easy choice for me. I wouldn't think too much about it. It can go piss off. But I do like the silver and gold. I do like that. Mercury, because I can't drink it, as well as a strong choice.
You two really went for the end of Pride Month to put the gayest fucking topic to discuss.
It's autistic. Sulfur can chain really good. Oh, get in line, Theo. It's like a third, I would say. After carbon and even iodine. I would put iodine chains before sulfur. That's how much I dislike sulfur. It can go suck it.
Iodine.
Okay, iodine chains are crazy good. I agree.
They're not crazy good. They're really bad. But
What's
I would put them on
fucking...
sulfur.
No, they are like evil, and you wouldn't call a molecule evil, but then you look at that and that's evil, and I like that. Honestly, I respect that.
Time when you can't even...
If I were to throw away, so I would throw away silicon.
Once again, bold choice.
Because number 1, I fucking hate tech bros. Number 2, rocks are made of it, and rocks are boring.
Okay,
rocks should be more unique and fun. And be made out of something else.
Rocks shouldn't be able to think. With the godless liberals, I'm making rocks think. Rocks were made to be smashed together and sharpened. Sulfur compounds are pretty unhealthy for us, though, but luckily we evolved to detect it really easily. That's what I'm saying. Sulfur is it's garbage. Like a sulfuric acid. Yeah, all right. You know what I think happened? I think when all elements were getting together, sulfur made sulfuric acid. It was a smash hit, like blockbuster. Everyone loved it. And then that's it. Sulfur just went back to chilling because, oh yeah, I've made sulfuric acid. I'm done now. That's it. There's nothing else. What are the developments?
What about sulfur dioxide though?
Sulfur dioxide that's just sulfuric acid without extra steps.
Make it Google the molecule that Theo sent.
Which is what?
The thing I tried explaining, but I failed miserably.
H2S2O7. That looks like a fuming, isn't it? Disulfuric acid. I genuinely looked up disulfuric acid and I didn't get anything. That's really... Wait. Disulfuric acid.
Oh,
Never
that's
mind.
sexy.
I must have misspelled it. That's just oleum.
That's so cool. Like, and there's a version when there are 2 oxygens between them. There's a version where there's no oxygen between them. Like, there are so many stuff. Like,
yeah, that's oleum. Yeah.
What the fuck is
Like,
oleum?
you don't see
like,
the neighbor doing this.
It's like very... It's fuming sulfuric acid, effectively. Like, very fuming. It's just sometimes when you need... When sulfuric acid isn't enough, you make oleum, and that just sometimes makes it work. There was like... I think phenol, if I remember correctly, required it to... as a synthesis from benzene.
I see.
I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, I think. Oh, the fun fact though. Oh yeah, that just reminded me. Remembering a chemical reaction. That just reminded me of this. Something that happened today that also was sick for me. When I was researching rocket fuels, right? The problem is a lot of information about how to make them isn't actually available because they're explosives, effectively, a lot of them. But one thing which I got really excited by is the fact that like the end molecule that is available. It's just that you don't get synthesis methods. But I got that chemist sixth sense thing where basically I saw the molecule and then I actually figured out how to synthesize it. It was a really simple one. I'm not gonna say too much because if it's not available on Wikipedia, I probably shouldn't fucking say it in the YouTube live stream. But like I figured out how to do it using nitric acid. And I got really excited by that because I never understood how chemists did that. To me, it always felt like just reading about the reaction is the only way to figure it out. But then I realized that, I actually managed to, on my own, figure out the synthesis method. This needs to go the other way. That's the problem.
Okay, make it. If I have to pick one to go, then I'm picking Organism.
Okay, well, garbage.
You fucking gay, lame.
Coward's pick.
Such a lame fucking pick.
It is. No spine. Absolutely no spine. Timon, you would fall under pressure, and it shows. Naturally, has one of the funky and brutally hazardous ones. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is.
Like, organism isn't real anyway. Like, it's already made up. Who cares?
It really isn't real.
It's just not.
Italian mapper, what do you mean uni expert? Expert in what field?
I mean, in general, applying to university, I think. Oh, how do you flip faces? What was it? There was like an option for it. Face. SUV, of course. I'm good at this, there we go. No spine, we just love them if they wear warm. Oh my goodness, oh Lamp. Lamp used to always ask me that. Oh, you got me nostalgic, Theo. I would snort you. Okay. No more. Oh, shit. Control N? No. Alt N? There we go, Alt N. It is this way, and then we delete this, and then we do this proper, and then we delete this. Oh, nothing like manually fixing a geometry that you're meant to print. That will not come back to bite me later, because why would it? I am more than capable of manually doing something that a machine should do.
I feel like you've been working on this fucking mask for like a fucking 3 years now.
Well, I mean, yeah, and I am gonna continue working on it. Katsi, like, once you see me in 4 years, I'm gonna still be wearing a makin mask. I know how to break this news to you. It's a pretty fair expectation.
Remco, I have really bad news for you.
It's you're not. You're still a prime number though. If you're like into that, I don't know.
I'm sorry, what?
Remco said that they want to still be first.
What the fuck is this thing, by the way?
The experience thing?
Yeah.
New YouTube feature. About it.
Why?
I want to make the live streams more fresh.
It resets every stream. What's the point?
Yeah,
That's
that is quite dumb. Yeah, I do agree.
Okay, yeah, it's fucking useless. What the fuck?
If it wasn't resetting every stream, and if I could like set up rewards like on Twitch, that would be really swell. But to be fair, it's still in
I
development,
mean,
so
if it
I'm
just
gonna...
started up like Twitch points, then yeah, like sure, that's fine. But like, if it resets like fucking XD, like that's fucking worthless.
I imagine it's still in development. Give him some slack.
They're copying Twitch features badly. What do you mean?
Yeah, and Windows copied from whatever it was Windows, so you know, happens. Give him time. Who am I banning? You need to buy time and...
You and I defend a multi-million-dollar corporation.
I'm just not a hater like you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm unable to hate stuff just because.
You really wanna put more dollars into billionaires' pockets if you have an occasion for it.
I'm not a hater like you. I don't hate this. I don't hate the fact that they added it. It doesn't offend me. There we go, slice. Let's see. It better work now because I've done it manually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, it did. Splendid. I am good at what I do. Alright, 2 more areas to fix.
Really interesting supports.
Yeah, this makes sense. So we need to dissolve all the faces attached to it. There we go. Oh, my eyes hurt. I wonder if it's from me focusing so much on my screen or if it's from the acid.
Why did you
going outside?
put acid in your eye?
I didn't put acid in my eye, it's just that it like is it vaporize? Like when it's electrolyzing, it gets really hot because the resistance is increasing and you need to increase the current, and that gets it really hot, and then like there's like a vapor coming off of it. A spicy
What kind
vapor.
of acid was it?
What kind of what?
Acid was it?
Guess. What kind of acid could make it make with electrolysis?
Fair enough.
I did it on stream as well.
Do you think about your flames?
This all faces, right? Yeah. Got me there. No, I use sulfuric acid exclusively to dissolve cats, actually.
Oh, yeah, the cat is always gone, right?
Remember a really long time ago, Katsi, when I told you I'm gonna dissolve a cat in acid? And back then I didn't even have a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you didn't believe me, and I was like, oh, you'll see. I keep my promises. There's so much shit on this stream you'll think I say as a joke.
Please don't ever joke about dissolving bats in acid or something.
You should dissolve a body in acid. I think I will make a viral video.
Captivating imagery. Your mucous membranes love you. No, it actually does affect them, genuinely. It does affect them in a pretty serious way. It's, how should I describe it? Because it's not really itching. It's more like, it's like having a cold. It's like the last hours of having a cold. That's how I can describe it.
Maybe you're having a cold.
I have absolutely no idea what that feels like.
I'm gonna describe it more
I
in
have
depth
no
because it's
clue either.
gross.
Is your nose runny or?
Well, no, because in the last... Oh, fuck, you really want me to describe... I blame you. Basically, it's like... Your nose isn't quite runny, but it's stuffed. And it's... And you sneeze a bunch.
Yeah, that's definitely not how I get a cold. But
And when I was getting...
Yes.
When I was talking with Remco recently, I was like doing really manic, pacing around and doing big breaths. And every single time I did a big breath, it stung my throat so badly. And I just had like a massive coughing fit.
you have weird colds.
You really need fucking to like open a window and let the fucking
No, I'm
shit
gonna do it.
gases
I'm
out.
gonna do it outside. It's just that on the first one I needed to do it inside because I started the time lapse inside.
I'm really worried about your house.
Get in line. Single face. Just such fine garbage. Yes, this is a single
I don't
face.
even meet at the point. Do I?
No, it's not a single face, but it's... just so thin, is that it? Alright, let's try it.
I think there is a face between like that and the rim.
It's gonna be constant with skin when you compromise damage due to moisture resistance. And your body has the repair of that. Yeah, it's better. Listen, me and my body, we have a deal. I give it all of the delicious nutrients and such, and it produces for me, okay? It's supposed to last. If it can't hold its own end of bargain, that's...
It's really not going to last if you continue doing what you're doing, though.
That's not my problem. Sucks to
I
suck.
bet it literally is your problem.
This is broken. Why is this broken? Wait, am I looking at the right part? Oh no, I'm not. Wait, no, yeah, I am. This looks like the old version. Hold on. Shut up. Stop it.
Yeah?
SDL. Outside the respirator. You don't want to sort of into yourself, know your fucking cat is out. Oh, cat is gone, Theo. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, the cat has been dissolved. I don't know if it makes it or not.
Yeah, now it works. Oh, now all of it works. Perfect. I wouldn't ever expose a cat to that. Theo, come on, who do you think I am? I believe that when it comes to exposing people to danger, consent is important. And I have my consent. This looks fine. Yeah, good enough. Right. Hi there, Leo. We making. We do be making. Okay, so there we have the back now. Now the problem with the back is that it imports circles as squares. Because why wouldn't it, to be honest? Why wouldn't it?
What? Why?
What I'm trying to figure out. Okay. There. Let's try to fix this bitch.
Is it just too bad level of detail or like what?
Given just left for the month, so it's now month July. That single message, it was really short, but it took me for an emotional roller coaster.
What?
What if I just... Oh no, went terribly. Got it. Alright.
Well, rip Remco.
I do not care if the lab is on the second floor. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I don't care if the lab is on the second floor? What happened? I'm missing some context there. What else can I export it to that able to import? Checked. Not discriminatory to the second floors at all. Theo is very tolerant of higher buildings, and you know what? I respect him for that, because it's not easy. I understand. Those tall pricks, just always looking down at me. Really, just makes my skin crawl. Missing some context to know of live chat. No, I am on live chat. Did YouTube just eat a message? Because your last message I can see is do it outside with a respirator. You don't want to export neither yourself nor your fucking cat to that. And I did already mention that, like, I concentrated the assets outside. The only reason why I did the beginning inside is because that's where I started on stream. So I just kind of kept the camera rolling. But I do make my asset outside. Okay, let's see. What else can we export it to in Blender that will hopefully keep it? Don't trust it.
Okay, make it tell me the list of elements I can pick from without being perceived as a coward.
Did you just say give me a list of elements I can pick from without being perceived as a coward? You are such a bottom.
What did I do this time?
You asked me to pick for you. That's what you did.
No, you told me I was a coward for picking.
Organism, yeah. Because that's not even a real element.
So like, tell me what doesn't make me a coward, buddy.
The earlier on, the more controversial. That's the rule. That's how it works.
Yeah,
the smaller the atom, the more
don't click to remove
controversial.
an element without which nothing would fucking change. Nothing is made out of
Okay,
it,
then
you
I
know?
pick boron. It's very small.
There we go. Got there in the end. Time unfolds more times than prions do. you got owned by Quasar.
That's the best comment right there.
Rim. Okay, I'm gonna call it Rim because I forgot what I even named it. I got distracted. Selected objects. I'm just gonna leave all of the other ones as well. I hope that it works.
You know what? No, Boron can do. No. Boron hydro is fun. I'm gonna pick beryllium. Beryllium is even smaller, and I don't really know.
Oh,
much
what is
about it,
beryllium
so-
even for? That is trash.
I think it's for something.
That is not what I meant when I imported this. That is not what I meant. That is in fact not what I meant at all. Okay,
Good
so
job, Makin.
FBX is out of the picture. Got it. Fucking hate boron. Get out of here. Yeah, boron is this is boring. I am the person that will throw you out the window than disregarding life safety. Theo, you will. I do have one bit in the most recent video that you will not enjoy, and that's not even the one in which I dissolve cat in acid. I have another one you will not enjoy. Did the message get
Oh,
you
no.
again? No. I was just laughing at what Quasar said. Okay. How am I supposed to chuck it in? Because when I add this, it adds it as a. Oh, that's wrong as well. Unsave. Oh, I exported the wrong thing this time. So this, right? Export STL back raw selection only, and like this. There we go. I'm raw bagging this, so
A raw dogging.
no raw bagging. It's
What's
So-
the difference?
right here. It's imported as squares. I don't understand. Can I get like no? There's not gonna be a plugin for exporting steps, will it? It's gonna be a difficult one because I don't think.
Maybe if you pre-make it so every like side is a triangle.
I mean that is the way to do it. That will take a lot of effort.
Can you like? It's not like an auto way to do it.
There is, but it's imperfect, and in this case, it's really important to me that these remained perfect cylinders in the exact spots where they are. There is remesh, but the remesh
Can you?
kind of yeah, it's the pickle of remesh.
Well,
And I could just oh my goodness, no, piss off. What was that? Why'd you yell at me all of a sudden?
did I?
Never, don't care. Okay, well I can do 0.0. No, that's dangerous. 0.03. Then my blend is gonna freeze, but then it's gonna come back because I order it to. There we go. See, it's just sometimes I just need to speak with authority, and then you can just export STL.
Yeah, they're fucking good enough. It's gonna be very like printed anyway, so you don't need fucking infinite
Boron
detail.
is the only atom that can do a trigonal planar structure with only single bonds, so that's pretty cool.
That
You
sounds
just
so
made it up. That's
boring.
not real.
I fail to see the coolness in that.
You just don't like chemistry enough.
No, I just don't get the coolness in that because I've never heard of that structure.
Well, you just don't know chemistry enough.
Like if I tell you that I don't know a certain town in England is cool because the year of Fartington shitted in it, then you're also not going to be thrilled by that because you don't have the context for it. The thing is, if you know exactly, hold on, if you know exactly what you do and you know how to act in the worst case accidents in lab, you're aware of the risk. You surely can do dangerous stuff. However, if that's not the case, it's simply just a disaster waiting to happen. Being the lab accident is no joke. Yeah, I mean the biggest risk in any scenario is the idiocy, isn't it? Oh fuck. Well, I mean, was bound to happen. Yeah, that didn't work. What? Not much better. Don't save. Okay. What if I do sharp? Not great. Oh no, I need to increase the scale. No wait, I need to... Steps? Holy shit, that's not bad, I think. File, export, STL, apply. That's not what I meant at all. Let me see it applied. How is it? Well, it looks proper. It looks really proper good. What's your problem with this one? Come on. What's the definition of insanity, by the way? I forget.
I have one more idea. So the problem is the program is like skipping on details. So what if you make the input like 10 times as big or something?
It's not
Maybe
screwing up
then
on
like
details.
no.
No, because this was imported in the exact same way, and that is
Okay,
the
so it
exact
is
same size.
like it is just like killing fucking
I don't
triangles.
know
There's too many, I
what's.
guess.
I don't know what's causing the problem.
Mm.
Both people were not aware of the risk and people not taking the risk seriously, and also can happen the routine stuff too. Not aware of the risk and not taking the risk seriously is the same thing. That is the exact same thing. I would argue that if you are aware of the risk and you are not taking it seriously, then you are taking it seriously in your own way. So, for example, I juggle knives when I'm bored, and I'm aware of the risks, and yet I have no protection, and I've never cut myself. That's because, like, I'm aware of the risks, I'm not taking them seriously in a normal way, but I'm just I'm not gonna drop the knife.
I mean, I guess I would do because I'm fucking clumsy as hell. Yeah, that's fair.
You see how accidents happen when someone experiences this routine thing that someone down to check out the risks because they have done it 1,000 times. This is really proper good geometry. That's my problem. I don't understand what could be going wrong with it. What happens if we file import STL and we import that STL? What does it look like? Oh, it looks it's the exact same thing. It's a bit messy around the edges, maybe. No, it's still fine. Should be fine. The only difference is that this one is made with more proper geometry, and that's just against lots of STL. I'm stumped with something so idiotic.
Mm. I have a stupid idea because I'm a moron, but hear me out. Hear me out. You make it without the holes, and you drill the holes.
A lot of people say I have a stupid idea because I'm a moron or something along these lines to me nowadays, and it's really starting to wear thin on me.
Well, I don't.
You say it, Black Thunder says it, and Timon says it.
Well, but like, I
When
don't
did I
think
say you
myself
were a
being
moron?
smart.
No, you say you're a moron.
So like,
Timon.
and I'm not
Oh
like
yeah, I am.
well versed in like fucking any design software. So like,
But that's my point. If Okay, so like this is an oxymoron to me. How can someone give advice by starting with the reason why they shouldn't give advice? Like,
Well, because
imagine
like,
if you had
I
a
don't
psych.
wanna backseat you like into fucking shit. I'm like, I wanna say, okay, this I may be wrong. If I'm wrong, please provide me with
This is not I
reasons.
may be wrong. I
I
may be
wanna I
wrong.
wanna fucking backseat you. You know, it's like
This is not I am a maybe wrong. This is starting with I shouldn't be trusted. You shouldn't listen to me. If you genuinely think that I shouldn't listen to you, why would you say that? It's just illogical in my head. I cannot wrap my head around it. And a lot of people do it.
Like,
It confuses me.
I don't wanna
I
fucking
don't
Dunning Kruger
start
myself.
reasonings
I
with
am
I'm a
not
moron.
confident. You know.
No, but you do say you're an idiot time and a lot as well. It's I imagine going to the doctor's office and the doctor starts. I don't know. Oh wait, so let's tune it more. Imagine going to a psychologist's office where a very important thing is that you need to be honest with them, and the psychologist starts by, I don't know, rambling about how they spill all the secrets that their patients tell them. What? I'll piss hole my head. We'll be right later, right?
Okay, but I don't start an argument with saying that I'm a moron.
No, you usually say it midpoint. Yeah. Not big of a difference. If a psychologist tells you halfway through that they spill all of their patients' secrets, doesn't make it much better. What is happening? I just stream for free. I'm losing my mind again. This is
That's
usual.
not.
I'm gonna make myself
That's
another
not the
cup.
argument. Psychologists probably good at being psychologists. I'm saying it because I haven't been making this mask for 5 fucking
Yeah,
years
thank
and
you,
try
Chris.
to,
People, I'm
and then
idiots,
there's
and
problem.
I am people.
People.
I'm going from a standpoint that I have less experience in working on this fucking mask than you know? So like maybe you thought of this like 5 times already, and maybe I am like, damn brilliant suggesting it.
One of the people I really respected a lot. I don't think I've ever mentioned that person, so I'm not gonna say anything more. I just said I respect them a lot. They had a saying that they used a lot, and that is it's in Polish because it was a really long time ago, so I'm gonna paraphrase it a bit. It's basically speaking is silver, silence is gold, and what that effectively meant is that when you're a good speaker, then you're good, but an actual virtue is knowing when to shut up. And I feel like you all wouldn't have to say all the time about how you're idiots or whatever if you just knew when not to say stuff. I, for example, only say I'm an idiot directly after an action which was idiotic. I don't ever say it due to the things I've said, because I just refuse to say idiotic stuff.
I think I have pretty good instincts to not talk on topics I have no idea about.
You just try to correct me on the blender! Hold on, I need more coffee. I need to chillax. I need 7 espressos. I got some blueberry jam as well today as a gift. Because, well, you can call it a gift. It was... I might have stolen it. Doesn't matter. The point is, you are so hot when you flip it. Shut up. It is gold when I show that I am an idiot. No, the point is, like, because I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't understand the reasoning for doing something and then hating yourself for it. Just don't do it in the first place.
And also, no, I haven't been calling on the Blender. I've been calling you on Blender to SolidWorks transition, which neither of us has any fucking clue about.
No, I have done it quite a lot. I use Blender and SolidWorks quite a lot. That's why the mask worked. The question is, why didn't this work? Which I know, I'm just trying to find a workaround around just remeshing it manually. Twinks should also shut every now and then. No, Theo, they get a pass in my book. That's my one weakness. Twinks are my kryptonite.
Hey, I'm a twink.
Yeah. I don't know. You don't give off twin
Wings,
vibes.
except the two only wings I know.
What the?
You refuse to acknowledge you're a bottom. That's already. Doesn't sell it.
That's true. If you're a twink, then you are also a bottom. Like, you know.
Those are the rules of the universe. Yeah, I don't make the rules. I also believe in a gender-neutral version of the twink. I think the fact that it's obvious true that it came from gay men, but I feel like we should, we
What do
live
you
in the
mean
modern
gender
times.
neutral? How can a woman be a twink?
Okay, but how does being a twin
Doesn't have
relates to?
Oh, there was like okay, this is a weird callback, but like, do you all know Taskmaster? Obviously not.
I think yes.
You
You
do.
mean Windows Task Manager?
I do.
You do know Taskmaster.
I do know Taskmaster.
I am a fair bit surprised. Can you tell me, because I'm just curious if this is the same thing I'm talking about. What was the Taskmaster you know of?
It's a type of game, like a, show / game, I guess.
Yes, it's a British show that I do
When you
enjoy.
you have a guy and he fucking gives tasks to people and they
Yeah.
go around and do fucking tasks.
Greg Davis and Little Alex Horn. Yeah, the thing is, my once shameful pleasure is watching British comedy shows, and Taskmaster is one of them. And on one of the seasons, there was a gender neutral person there, and they were a twink. Okay, and they were a twink. They just were, all right. And as such, I think that twink should be a gender neutral term. That's the only logical conclusion. I was, by the way, it's comical because I've seen a bunch of seasons of Taskmaster because they're just available on YouTube, and like that was the only season where I got emotionally invested.
Yeah.
I am being dead serious right now. I was just watching all of them in the background as I work on videos. That was the one season where I couldn't actually focus on anything else because I was so fucking rooting for them. I got emotionally invested in it. Twinks are like kryptonite.
I noticed.
Yeah, you don't reflect it.
Okay, hold on. Oh, but then there's also the other side. Why is there
I think this is
underneath?
still not gonna work because the other method didn't work either,
By the way, you're the only person ever who tells me that I'm not a twink, so you're outvoted.
Yeah, but trust me, I know my twinks. There's one thing I know is twinks.
You are a twink though.
Stamp, you literally called me a twink. You don't dare to.
Simon, you literally are a twink,
What is twink? A big wink. Make it the twinks. Emotionally invested in twink. The comedy writes itself. It's not my fault. Twinks are my only weakness. I am a technophile, but still.
Okay.
That is such a great, by the way, excuse dating wise. Whenever, I mean, it's an odd one certainly because there is a lot of like tension in relationships nowadays. Well, I say nowadays. The only reason why it's nowadays is because previously women didn't have rights and so there was no tension. But there is a lot of tension where basically every single social interaction. I mean, okay, I'm joshing about the reason's French Revolution, but we don't need to get into that. And I'm not joshing that as actual reason. The point is there is a lot of tension where basically when you're talking with someone, you don't actually know if they wanna be your friend or if they wanna sleep with you. And that creates a fair bit of tension because the exact same interaction could be taken two different ways. It could be an honest one or a dishonest one where someone is trying to get you into bed. And
if you're,
and
I
one
think you
thing,
can get it on basis of context.
I mean, you can, but once again, it's trust in the case where it's impossible. So basically, there are like one thing that really helps is really often coming out. Sometimes it's come to the point, but sometimes we help. That's why, for example, gay people around people of opposite gender, sex, or just any kind of group that isn't attracted by nature to the other one, that helps to come out. However, I think that, and the entire build-up, the reason why I'm saying it, is because, like, if I was gay, if I was talking to a woman, and if I said I'm gay, that would correct this tension, right? It would make it obvious. Okay, I'm not trying to sleep with you, I'm gay. But the problem is, if I talk to someone and I say that I'm a technophile, that doesn't help. They just walk away usually. I don't understand it.
I'm glad to see that fucking 3-minute discussion was turned to a fucking joke.
It's a joke. Right, joke, yeah. Right, yeah. What I meant was goof. I was goofing off.
I mean, I know you fucked the trains, but you know.
Not like that, come on. My social committee is that the gender judge's ex-partner. No, that is authority. That is legally binding. What did I come back to? No, I'm taking Theo's take on it. Listen, Theo has expertise. I trust Theo's take.
Yeah, are you sexually invested with Technoblade? Is that your deal?
Gross. He's dead, you know. That's shameful. What you're saying.
I mean, necrophiles do exist, you know.
That's even worse. You chose the word. How did you choose 2 bad dialogue options in a row? Usually people. I'm not even gonna tell you to think twice. You clearly didn't even think once. Why is my glass crackling? What's happening?
I mean, also, you know it. We are like on the day he died, by the way.
We are what?
It is like, you know, if you look at the calendar, we are on the exact day he died.
Oh, are we? Oh, well.
Yes.
Oops. That's shame. Coat and skinny. Is Time skinny? Really? You wore baggy clothes. It doesn't show.
He is.
I am quite skinny.
He is more skinny than chubby, I would say.
No, wait. Oh, how do you... Has link and then the file image. There's a trim. How do you... How do you... Oh, how do you look up from someone? From...
I can just.
Oh, I can't look it up because I'm in the streamers mode again. That's so dumb.
Can just send you the same pictures.
Timon, we're on stream. My goodness, I want to get demonetized.
Yeah, Time was about to send you nudes.
His massive pecker. Okay. Hold on. I was about to say euphemism, but it was too bad even for me. So I'm just gonna stick with. I'm just gonna remesh the faces, and we're gonna keep it clean. We're gonna keep it neat and high class. This is a Making live stream.
Symmetric?
I think the area of queer knowledge activism, I actually would say I am very knowledgeable. However, there are always funky little cases I am not able to speak of. Well, I can tell you, Theo, that in my case, my Twingda is very finely tuned. I don't know much about all the stuff, but my Twingda is proper.
Your Twingda.
My Twingda, yeah. I don't even need to see them, by the way. It's a sense thing. I can feel their presence.
Do you feel my presence?
It's very, very small. It's very tiny. You should... Yeah, it's...
I'm pretty sure I'm like 2 feet taller than you.
Oh, height as well. Yeah, right, whatever. That's fine, yeah. Fine. Twingders are always very subjective. Well, I don't know much about that because my sample size is 1 Theo, but I can tell you, mine is working proper. Once again, it doesn't run on site. like bats have echolocation, I just have twinkle location. Oh my goodness, yeah, no, that is... Okay, I take it back, you're a twink.
Thank you.
The only image I had of you was, and also I cannot show that on YouTube. That is
Correct. You
I wouldn't want
like
that
I
either.
wasn't expecting actually. You know, I'm glad you kept
unless,
it tasteful.
hear me out. You cover the nipples with your nipples, and then you
wouldn't
can.
want- like, I sent you in private for a reason.
We're both men, Katsi. What do you mean?
But
Come
you know how it works. You know the rules. Like,
My nipples are just as demonetizable as Timon's. Pop that into quotes! You're welcome! We're rolling today. I take great offense that you would think that my nipples are less demonetizable. I'll have you know, I have some very sexy nipples.
oh, that's your nipples now. What the hell?
I need to get myself like a... I do have to say, my lab coat works really well. I really love chilling shirtless with a lab coat. I love the feeling of it. Because it's like drunk scientist. That's all I can... It's like the best way I can describe it. I absolutely adore that feeling.
Okay.
Alright, this.
Well, if you
this.
wanna send me some pictures of you shirtless for lab coat, I would really not mind.
I'm gonna appear like that in videos. Okay, I'm gonna spoil the video a little bit, but the bit I mentioned to Theo that I said Theo would hate is when I'm dealing with concentrated sulfuric acid. Then I'm just in my shed, and I'm like, oh man, you know what? No, we should think about safety because a bunch of people are gonna be really upset with me not taking it seriously. I need to put on my lab coat, and I just walk off frame, and I come back with a lab coat but no shirt on. I just.
That's fucking good.
And what's actually hilarious about it is that I am actually pouring like sulfuric acid, concentrated sulfuric acid, pretty much blind because like I can't see shit in my mask with a unzipped a lab coat, no shirt on.
Yeah, so like,
Listen, I'm sorry, Theo.
I may have said earlier that I'm worried about your safety. However, for that image, I can excuse it.
Comedy 100 though. Yeah, when I came out this bit, I just knew I had to do it. It's not that I don't take safety seriously, by the way. It's more that there are certain kinds of danger I'm just don't mind. So for example, inhalation of toxic things. I am very curious. Like when it comes to that, I take great care. So for example, I will not be building a battery simply because the materials involved in are really fine dusts, which are all neurotoxins. And for that reason, I won't even attempt it. I won't do it at all. However, simple wounds, I'm chill with. So that's why at this point, comedy factor goes above just the thing. The vapor of sulfuric acid, I didn't mind too much as well, because that's not something that can damage. Like, you know what? First of all, everyone watching, don't take any safety advice from a YouTuber. All right, that's an idiotic idea. Don't do it. I'm just giving you my reasons for why I make my decisions. However, you shouldn't take my decisions as something an expert would say. I'm just a random guy who has access to the internet. All right. Okay. So with that important context in mind, I didn't really mind it because I knew that it wouldn't cause any deeper harm. Cough, that's pretty basically much it. Cough and sneeze. That's why coughs and sneezes exist. However, with other things, so for example, when I'm boiling sulfuric acid, I do need to do that outside because at this point you're not just getting off the vapor, an acidic vapor, but you're also getting off sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide once the acid breaks down. So that I am doing outside. Because that would be serious harm. But yeah, wounds I don't mind that. I once juggled a knife with the old version of the mask. The one where the eyes were dysfunctional completely, like not partially blinding completely. And it was fun because I practiced it by closing my eyes before. Because there is like a difference between, even if you don't see it, there's a difference between doing it with your eyes open and closed. You have better control over your hands if you do something with eyes open. So I practiced by doing with eyes closed, and I got a funky little wound on my finger from that. What's funny is that I didn't get that wound by cutting myself a knife. I did it by bumping my hand against, I think it was a table, and then another knife fell from it. I tried to catch it. Instinct, really bad instinct. That's not survival instinct, that's dying instinct. Rule number 0, never take any advice. Exactly. Man, I'm running on 1 cup of coffee. I must be going through a manic episode or something, because this is abnormal. Like, I can't explain it otherwise. I really hope it's caffeine, because I don't like the manic lows. The highs I can tolerate any old time. Recently, oh, it's such a great vibe. I've been going outside at night, and I'm combining my 2 loves: going outside at night and retail therapy. And recently, there's like a really nice park place near to where I live that it just looks really lovely, and it's completely empty at 3 a.m. because why the fuck would anyone go there at 3 a.m.? It's a nice place where you can like lay down, and I was just like laying down, scrolling through different electronics at 3 in the morning, just looking what to buy. It was great. I'm glad I'm taking some self-care time.
Fucking homeless behaviors.
No, because then I wouldn't be able to do retail therapy. I only was adding the parts to the cart. I wasn't actually ordering it back then, but then with the parts I realized I can make the really cool mask, so that's where the vision came from.
Okay.
And that's where we are right now. I'm modeling a Make It mask. 3 corners finished, 1 more to go. You'll ever just raw dog toast? Absolutely not. It has to be, come on Stamp, it has to be at least a little bit toasted. Don't eat it raw, that's just called bread.
May I have a question about that? Isn't it symmetric?
No. Absolutely enough, my mask is not symmetric. The thing is, I went for the looks,
I mean,
not
the mask isn't,
components.
but is the border
No,
symmetric?
it isn't either.
Still no, okay.
Let's see, hold on, can I show you some? Like, you can just see it by the cuts, right? Like, right here, I have too close to further.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
I really went in for the looks when I was designing it. Not really for practicality. I wouldn't change that, to be fair. Because the point of the mask is I
You
am
going
supposed to look nice.
practicality, you would never.
Yeah, I'm supposed to look good on camera. I need all of my... I need the twink magnet to work, you know? That's what... That's my grinder name.
Twink magnet is fully operational.
There we go. This is like thing number 1 out of couple dams, but to be fair, it is also the most tedious one. The rest is gonna be fun.
Listen. You always gotta, do the tedious bit on the project and then realize there's like 5 times more tedious thing after and then give up
Yeah,
after that.
that is how it works, yeah. Always the biggest, the things that take the most time are the ones you don't expect. Because projects, that's what always happens. I mean, you always spend like 4 hours debugging something that you could do in 10 minutes simply because you need to first research for 7 hours how it works.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, at least if you're like halfway through, you're already like in the zone,
Yeah,
Then
I'm
you
enjoying
can go
myself.
for it.
I'm enjoying myself talking about
Yeah,
projects.
yeah.
That's good, keep it in my mind proper.
Yeah, that was make you feel good.
I suck so much. By the way, about the thing I mentioned, the coming out to fix up the conversation tension, is that just a my kind of thing, or do you all get what I mean?
Was a bit not a joke. Well, you react to like.
No, I'm curious. I'm
like
curious
fucking
if
trains.
don't say I'm like fucking trains. I don't. Come on, ridiculous. That's insulting to trains.
Am I wrong?
Ridiculous.
You didn't say I'm wrong. Come on. So what's your point again?
My point is, no, I'm just asking if you also do that. It's too long from wearing clothes and to undress my skin.
If I say people that I am
do
gay,
I also tell people
they don't
that
think
I'm
I'm into them.
when to not
No, do you come out when you talk to people you are not attracted to in order to relieve the conversation tension? That's what I'm asking. It's a simple question. Why are you getting confused about?
That would assume that I am gay.
No, that would assume. I said people, not men.
I
Timon,
did
get
that
your
once
mind.
before.
Okay,
Timon, stop thinking about men. Stop thinking about sexual attention of men. My goodness.
But like you don't come out straight.
I had a situation before, but like
If you're talking to a
thought
guy,
I was into her, and like I was like too sure, I just came out to them, and you know.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. If you're talking,
I did that once.
For example, if you're talking to a gay guy, you coming out as straight could also help. Like it works with anything. Well, except pansexuals, I suppose.
I feel like gay
bisexual,
guys
so.
would be more interested talking to you if you know, say that you're into them.
I mean, yeah, gay guys would certainly be more interested in talking to me, mainly because of the whole shirtless lab coat thing. But then I was a river in Egypt. Because I personally don't really do that. The joke was the technophile thing, yeah. But because I really wish I could, though.
But you don't talk to women anyways, it doesn't matter.
I did want to say, it like, Katsi, I don't understand this because you're clearly saying it as a burn, right? But why almost everyone here is gay? Like, what kind of burn is that? It's not a burn.
Well, burn is you're antisocial one way or another.
But it's not... like, yeah, I'm antisocial, that's common knowledge. It's not a burn, that's like a statement. I'm a hermit.
Well,
I forgot the fucking language of the country I live in and lived in my entire life because of how little I interact.
You proudly fucking say how you fucking come outside with your friends and do stuff outside, you know?
Hold on, you were both talking at the same time, we need to... Okay, now we're both silent, okay.
Bad person you go.
So, did you just confirm to being pansexual? I mean, everyone knew it, but did you just confirm to it?
No, I said I don't do it because saying that I'm a technophile is a bit difficult to explain.
Then I was deaf or something, I don't know.
But to be fair, I'm not technophile as a sexual attraction because that's gross. Get all of your minds out of the gutter, ridiculous. Hermit, more like Hermit. Theo is... I don't know, I'm gonna chuck it up to just my... hermaphrodites. I'm gonna chuck it up to just my... I don't know... quite respect for Theo. That this kind of bullshit can make me laugh and it's just funny. I don't know, my kind of humor, I like it.
Theo is pretty wonderful at making you laugh. I have to say that he's pretty good at that.
Yeah, he is really good. It's just in the delivery. It is, which is incredible because it's just text.
Theo has the best queer jokes like in ever.
That is, yeah, and what's incredible is that Theo gets me in the delivery somehow through text. I don't understand how he can do it. My jokes, for example, work in a very similar way. My jokes aren't actually funny in a vacuum. I have to work hard through the delivery. Otherwise, they suck. But I have the ease of just a lot of experience speaking publicly, considering how I have no social life and I've spent over 2 years streaming every single fucking day. So this would be an example in case you could, like, that delivery is what sold the joke. The joke itself wasn't funny. But Theo, it really gets me curious. Happen to have a way with words. Well, I also had a way with words, but it was text-to-file things, so you know.
Well, yeah, but you have to like prepare the fucking. You have to think about like jokes and shit. It's like you write a script, you know, to write it in your head before you say it.
I mean, maybe a bit, but they're not. They themselves are quite dry. Like if I just said, you know, because I've been streaming for 2 fucking years, right? That doesn't really land quite as much. You really need to accent and yell the curse word for it to work. is the little message. I like the theory there's little emojis after every message, because that is also that does load a lot. Yeah, I do have to say the context setting that is proper. But the hermit message didn't have an emoji, made me laugh.
Maybe because you're also imagining Theo saying it, you know? If it was a no name in chat and not Theo, it would be like less funny.
That's good. I'm gonna give you that time because that is funny.
What did I do?
Oh, you didn't mean
what?
it. That's even funnier then.
That's good.
No, I meant in genuine.
That's even funnier then.
I meant in genuine.
Oh shit! I just got the song playing that would be perfect for one of my playlists, but I forgot what I called the playlist. Oh, never mind. Got it. It was sober science. I have sober science, mad science, zombie science, science montage.
What's sober science for?
Sober science. Well, so you have mad science, then you have zombie science, and then in between them there is the sober science. There's like a midpoint between the two.
So just regular science, I guess.
No. Like imagine it on a Imagine it on a circle, right? You'd have it like this, right? You have zombie science, and then you have mad science, and then you have sober science. That's how it works. And then on the opposite side, you have drunk science. It's the science political compass, obviously.
The science political compass.
Yeah. Right here you have mad, right here you have somber, right here you have sober, and right here SO rotational subject, and then you have the drunk science as well. That's how it works, and you can pick any. So for example, this is my favorite one personally. It's when you get pissed and then invent something. This is where you just invent something. Then right here, top left corner, that is basically Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Then these are kind of boring because these are just usual scientists on a scale from Flame to Remco. So right here will be Flame, right here will be Remco. And then we enter the right category, and this is an overworked scientist. This is just a sad scientist, and this is a scientist with depression. And this is that like the entire.
And this is Reblax.
This is Reflex. This is no Reflex is right here. This is entire science political compass. You're welcome. Yeah, so I would say I'm like right here. Hopefully, that's what I'm at least angling for. I don't know if I'm there. I don't think I'm fit to pick where I am. I'm biased, but that's where I'm attempting to be.
This is why you started drinking.
This is why I simply started drinking to fit the archetype. That's the reason. Then this would be Flame, this would be Remco, and then this would be Reblax. It's actually, we perfectly fill them all in. How sweet. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right, dividing a mask in two. I remember. Can I somehow remove
If I can make a Discord world map with these rules, is wonderful.
I think I got an idea. I can dissolve faces.
Can what?
Oh, shut. Only faces and faces? No, because then it's garbage. I'm getting a bit hungry, even though I just ate. I'm using up a lot of.
I'm hungry.
I could eat a train. There's a lot of manual labor involved in this, which is a clear-cut sign that I'm doing it wrong.
Have to do top and bottom separately, surely.
No. I need to delete all the edges from the bottom so that they can mirror it.
Oh, I see.
Let's get down. That's actually a depressing song. It should be Let's Get Up. Oh no, wait, so Let's Get Loud. Never mind, I'm an idiot. It's the same as Party Rock is in the house tonight.
But getting down is just a metaphor for dancing, or like a synonym for dancing.
Yeah, but it's let's get loud in the song, not let's get down. No, it is also let's get down. They do just do both apparently. Who would have thought? How curious. Sorry if we're boring you, Simon.
You should be.
Well, now I'm not sorry anymore. Sucks to suck. I could drink coffee, coward. Alright.
Can do.
I do have to say that I really like how I use insults. I really do. So for example, I say coward a lot, and I also say, my favorite one is bitch. The way I use the word bitch, because I use bitch exclusively when I have like, oh, how should I put this? I use bitch to almost exclusively refer to, most of the time, things, very rarely to people, but I do occasionally use those for people. It's when they like act illogically in a cute way. I just call them a bitch. That's why that's why I yelled my cat.
Example?
For example, my cat. Well, past tense. May they rest in peace.
Are you calling your cat cute?
Yeah, whenever I call them a bitch, yeah. In my own special way. Okay. My love language is insults. Calling your homie slut affectionate. That's the only way, because I'm trying to like, I want the insults to also be nice. I want everything to be nice. That's my secret plan for it. Okay, I am kind of... Please let it work, because if this doesn't work, then I'm actually genuinely running out of ideas. Fuck! I'll just need to rehaul it. I have a friend group where there's actually a thing, and it's really empowering. Yeah, so you get what I'm saying, yeah.
Empowering to be called a bitch?
Yeah. Never had someone yelling like, let's go, bitches. Very empowering.
Oh, like a sly way, I see.
What is Silhouette by Milkman? That's a wacky song. Okay, what we can do here is I can just hold it up and then re-hold it back. Because it's just all fucked.
Hold it up.
Oh wait, but it just got imported as a surface due to one corner being wrong.
Okay. I don't know if SolidWorks work like that, but what if you import just the holes and you put them there?
I can't import just the holes.
That doesn't make sense, okay.
Fuck off, what is happening in SolidWorks?
Sorry.
Piss off. What the fuck? A little bitch. No, there isn't a face here. SolidWorks just added it. Forgot it into existence. Genghis G. I have a Genghis idea! Timon, why does it sound like you're driving? Oh no, it's a plane, never mind.
Yeah.
Maybe he's driving.
Driving and texting.
Driving me insane.
But I'm not texting, so...
There we go, because yeah, snap, that was quick. You almost, like, you were almost against the clock, it was almost too late to make a quick little comment. Yeah, I mean, this should just work. Let's try it again, because I don't know what the definition of insanity is.
I mean, this time will work, surely.
Yeah, exactly. This time it surely has to work.
Like, it hasn't worked so many times. Statistically, it has to work this time, right?
It enforces as a surface because it like adds a surface in there. Why would you add a surface in there? There isn't a surface there. What? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna delete those. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold it up and then re-hold it.
Okay.
That's bad, hold on.
What if you...
What if I what? Go on, say, coward.
Okay. What if you cut it in half and import a half of it to it? Is it still gonna be exactly the same?
It is gonna be
Or is it
worse because then it won't be like enclosed. It will be empty on one side.
But we haven't tried it. Maybe it reduces the wholeness.
But we haven't tried it is a solid argument. I hope I won't get any... Wow, I should hope I won't get any zero thickness geometry, I says to myself.
The more polygons we add, the more ass it looks. So, you know?
Hold on, because
Maybe
I'm
we just...
doing the funny.
Like,
Why is it so small again? What the fuck? Oh, whatever. Just make this happen.
I mean, fix your size.
Yeah, wouldn't you want to know? Two. Oh, now let's check it up to 0.5. Up to 0.7. Okay. Wow, I sure do hope I won't get any zero thickness geometry, I says to myself. But then suddenly... Holy shit, never mind. I wasn't expecting it to work. Alright then, well let's re-hold it. Fuck, I need a... Probably begin fast and much by using a nail gun. Have you thought about drilling? I don't have a drill. Which is wacky.
Yeah, but
I have a Dremel. I have a Dremel, I have a centrifuge, I don't have a drill.
I don't have a drill.
Yeah, I just don't have... Really, how... I never bought one. That's obvious.
Are they that terribly expensive? I don't think so.
No, I just never needed one.
How have you never needed a drill?
I always go my way. I have a 3D printer, I have a centrifuge, I have a lab power supply, I have a Dremel, I don't have a drill. My...
I am baffled.
my tool choice is a sight to behold. Okay, the problem is that this is just us. That's a problem. Because we need to take this and then we need to resize it. Once again by 1,000.
You wish you could resize it?
Such a hater. That isn't know what I meant! That's absolutely not what I meant. No.
You've made
turned
a
it into a square.
good job.
Why are you making... Oh, whoa. Oh. Yeah, no. That checks out, actually. Okay, well... Right. Dremel should work though, it softens material. But I only have a Dremel as like a circular saw that can only cut in lines. I can't drill through something. Actually, let me see my Dremel endings. Okay, yeah, I keep my Dremel right next to me on these streams. You never know when you're gonna need one. Let me open it up. Let's see, do I have an ending for drilling in the Dremel? No. I have a bunch for sanding, bunch for cutting. Oh, maybe. No. That's for screwing in. Oh, maybe. But is it thick enough? If I had a nickel. If I had a nickel for every single time someone asked me if it's thick enough, and I would buy another nickel with them. Except you can't because they're exclusive to self-defense. 3.6 could be worse. But then I would need to. Oh, it's gonna be. You know what, Theo? You've used your creative spirit, and I respect that. So that's what we're gonna do. You've used your creative bone.
Which bone is that?
The funny bone.
But
Also
that
have
will
a
narrow
gun.
it down.
Next to me. It's in my 3D printed box, which oh, curious. Would you all mind if I make myself a jelly sandwich while I'm at it?
Jelly.
No, I want a jelly sandwich too. Dang it.
No, I can't have any. It's my jelly. Piss off.
Aww.
Steal your own. I mean, buy. I mean, get. I mean, jelly. Okay, here's the question though. Which way do I go? Strawberry and peanut butter, or do I go just blueberry jelly?
I go strawberry.
Strawberry with peanut butter.
Yeah.
I'll
would-
go peanut.
I would mind differently though. I'm pretty aware.
BBJ is American, so I downvote that.
Okay, I'm gonna go with blueberry. Is it wait, jelly? Yeah, it's no jam. Whatever. Who cares? I don't remember which one is British, so I don't know which one to disrespect. So I'm just gonna carry on. Do you all use spoon or a knife for jelly?
Depends on the thickness.
That is the correct answer. Congrats, you pass. I was testing you.
Yay.
Yes, that is the correct answer. You see, if someone says a spoon, then they're a sociopath. If someone says a knife, then they just follow. Oh, Katspediezo donated €1. I'm on it. Hold on. I need to add it to the thing. What would you like your nickname to be, Kasper? Then password is just this, which is I don't know. There we go. Okay. And then I think it should be Python add donation. It's Python 3. Right. There we go. Spoon. Yeah, Stamp. If you said knife, that means you just always follow society blindly, without the regard for your own convenience. Because
But life is such a multi-tool though.
yeah, but it's socially
It's
accepted
good
tool
for
of
that
choice.
and also killing people.
Knife is the societally accepted choice. However, sometimes it is more convenient with a spoon. Casper free caper. Wait, is it caper or is it because? I mean, I can change it. This is my website after
I mean,
all.
if you
I
want to
set
be
it all
so
up.
quick, you can go with a fucking fork too.
Oh, that smells.
Well,
I
so
just,
do you, so you know, it's fine.
I just eat raw peanut butter. Sold me on it. Caper 365. Is it without
Yeah,
an
just
without
put your
the?
whole cylinder in it.
Is it without a C or an S? I'm just gonna double check just in case. Without the C.
Let's
Alright,
see.
got it. On it. There we go. Amount. Euro to dollar. Dollar fallen, that's gonna be worth a lot. Euro to dollar. Let's see. 118. There we go. Sudo system CPO start. See it. Right now. You are there! You are on the slice of pie, and now we have 3001. We used to have 3000. There we go. Finally, the
Nice.
broken through. Finally, we're not stuck on the zeros. Okay. Hold on. I got distracted with charity on this charity live stream. Gross. Can you imagine?
How charitable of you.
You listen, Kazi. You wanted make it eating stream, didn't you? You're welcome.
I'm not complaining about eating. What?
No, I mentioned one of the things you said once was make it
I
eating
think you
stream.
missed my joke. Whatever. Yeah, I like. Oh yeah, the eating stream. There you go.
Yeah, I'm doing it. It tastes. Oh my goodness, it's so posh. Oh yeah. Oh, I hate that. That's so posh.
Why?
Yeah, because it tastes a bit of honey. Ugh.
You hate honey?
No, it's just it's posh jam because like you can't taste that in the cheap shit, and I hate expensive food. A unicorn based setup, unexpected and great to see in a while. Thank you, Gasper. And that's because I hate JavaScript and I set it up with Flask. Python is much better, and everyone says otherwise. It's just in denial. All right. Now, what other oh my goodness, but I'm just gonna delete it because it's not worth it. I'm not remaking that. That's not worth it. Let me first try to make a sketch just to measure the size. It should be around 230. Yeah, okay, that checks out. That's the way to go, honestly. Every web app is even better with it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't like JavaScript. It confuses me. It's like there is the whole thing of I come from C, all right. I can tolerate Python. I'm getting busy talking about code instead of eating my sandwich. Ew. Ew, it actually tastes rich. Ugh, hate that. Well, kids, that's what happens when you steal stuff. you get the rich stuff. That's the lesson, kids. If you want to taste the wealth, just steal it. That's what I do. The honest sad truth is that I have strawberry jam. I have 2 jars. The reason why it's 2 is because I picked the cheapest one, but I also bought it on the day when you got like 2 for 1 promotion. No? It was a sell. I like the cheap stuff. You can buy a lot of it. That's good.
We know.
There we go. This looks way more proper. Right, then we could measure it out perfectly, but honestly, I don't know if we should care. That's because we can just pop it to be like 5. I said 5. I said, oh my goodness. What's wrong with you, SolidWorks? There we go. First of all, the other way, and second of all, it has to be bigger. 15. Okay. Perfect. And then we just need to make the circles.
Okay, and how do you do that in SolidWorks?
Robin Hood without the hood. He's just Robin. That's a really good one, Stop. I appreciate it. That's a proper pun. Because that's what we want. Now the question, how can we normal it the best? That's not bad. Let's think about this. The whole point is that, actually, no, wait. Smart dimension, that will be tedious. Instead, let's just do this. And then, can we... how to center it in a clever way? It's a bit of a math problem. And math problems of this kind usually have either very simple solutions or very complex ones. There isn't really much of an in-between. So, we have a cylinder, we have the square. We want to center it. The radius of the circle is a 2. the radius of, I mean, the line side length of a square is x. And one position in the middle. Also, the square is at an angle to complicate it more.
Well,
I want to draw,
I
but it's
mean-
also way too hot to concentrate on it. Yeah, that's usually what happens when people try to draw me. I do agree, yeah. Been there.
yeah, we have a history of that. Very sexually too ends up usually.
The drawing that Ali did and then all Matter's rendering of it was incredible. Is that the proper term? Rendering? Wait, rendition? I don't remember. The all Matter, when all Matter draw it as well. Drawn it. Whatever. You get what I mean. It's
Wait,
honestly
which one?
We know English.
The one
We
that-
trust that you.
the one that all Matter did, based on what Ali did. It was, hold on, let me.
Ah, yeah.
It's honestly the best drawing of me I've ever seen. I'm not afraid to say that
Well,
because it is really, really, really good.
Yeah, I agree.
well, it is the best you ever seen, but you haven't seen the printer one. Like,
This is proper.
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
with the sharpness too. Damn.
I mean, yeah, exactly, because that's the one that Ali drew. The fire as well.
That's fucking
That's
nice.
based on real life events.
Is that based on a reference picture?
Yeah, I mean, that's the one for the shitpost channel where I was just explaining why. You know, the video where I was explaining why I haven't uploaded anything in a while.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, because that's the one. I really like what the checkup's even about. That one didn't. Not many people see it, but it's a pretty funny one. This one. There we go. Yeah.
Were you sure that one too?
Yeah, with lab coat on. That's. I thought I live like this. There we go. The one I prefer the one on the left. This one is better, much better.
Yeah. I mean, it was fucking good.
It's oh my.
You look way hotter too.
Yeah, I do. I wish I.
And maybe because you are close to the fire.
I wish I looked as good as in all Matthe's drawings. Is the all Matte cycle. Okay, how do we solve this? Well, this is an X. And what we're trying to find is basically we have the middle of the circle, and we're trying to find D. To be more exact, we're trying to find the Rx and Ry, but let's keep it simple for now. When the fictional concept is hotter than the actual you, yeah, that's a burden I must bear. It's different from back in the days when I had a pet bear, and it would carry my burden. Long story short, lost capital toes. I was born.
That was a fear joke.
It's just twice the leg length of the fancy trick triangle. But I don't know the X. What are you gonna draw the triangle between? Because D is what I'm trying to figure out, and X is something that I just don't know.
I mean, the diagonal is x root 2. So, like, radius is x root 2 over 2. So, x root 2 over 2 is 2.
Draw it more.
And then you just solve x for that, you know?
Yeah, I said let me draw it more properly, and I drew a rectangle. Close enough. So we have it like this, we have it like this, because we have this, we have this. Then we're trying to get this, we're trying to get the D. As always in life, am I right? Up tops. Always trying to get that D. The center and half of the side length of the square. Yes, Tam, but I don't know the half the side length of the square. Wait, or do I?
What you...
Well, my burdens are a different nature. I am simply a power plant of hotness. Oh, Theo, we know. Like physically, my body temperature. Oh, what? Like body temperature. Oh yeah, didn't know that. I gotta say, It doesn't really fit your character. I expect you to be more cold-blooded, like frog style.
Now I have that super old song Cold Blooded Love going in my head that was under like every second Minecraft video.
What?
It just hit me that I don't need to know this. That's because I can just go into this. If you sketch, I can,
like in the middle, I see.
yeah, I can just do this.
Mm.
Fibonacci sequence. What is happening? Wait, it's not Fibonacci. Yes.
Oh, you relax. There we go.
Yeah. Now the problem is that I can't
And
actually copy
how
it.
big is the circle related to the square?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Oh, you're trying to just find the center.
It's
I
much
see.
easier now that I know the size of the square.
Mm.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
It's much easier. Okay, and now all we need to do is just pop a sec on each one of them and do it.
You got it.
Modern problems require a great deal of Microsoft Paint diagrams to be solved with modern solutions in the end. A truer words have never been said. That is just correct. Pretty much nailed it. There we go. This. Okay, this, and then no, not that. There we go. 4. I like that I'm using a hole size of 4 for an M3 screw. It's false advertising is what it is. You can't fit it in to a 3mm size hole. It's false advertising.
Wait, you're putting a screw in those holes?
Yeah, because because this is gonna be the skeleton of my mask. So this will be the thing that actually holds like all of the electronics and all of the utility parts. And then I'm gonna screw when I'm like done with it, I'm gonna screw on top the front. That
Wait,
it's just supposed to
you're
look
putting
nice.
electronics in the mask?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you're so fucking sexy. I'm so into that.
See?
That-
Technophilia is just a reasonable thing. Due to geometric condition. What does that even mean?
If you put electronics into this, I'm gonna have to bump you on my fucking I wanna fuck this person list.
Actually might.
You're going up.
And depending on how much we're gonna get down the skeleton, I might actually put in the electronics today already. Because I do
Ooh.
have the adapters that I needed to work with the Raspberry Pi Zero. Screwing in the Raspberry Pi Zero will be trivial because I also got the screws. The only things we need to do, there are only 2 things we need to do. And those things would be, first of all, a holder, well, 3. First of all, a holder for a Raspberry Pi Zero. Second of all, a holder for a camera. Third of all, some kind of way to attach the glass for the eyes. That was the last thing.
Mm-hmm.
Additional blasting on the weather files are done and also deals with temperature regulation. My anti-percent do be for my temperature. Oh, in poly relationship with my air fan and a wet towel. Oh, I've been to that party before.
Oh.
Congrats, Timon.
He is typing something. It better be funny.
Okay. What does I have a guess. I do have a guess for what's causing it. This is my guess. I've never been to a gay bar.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I know.
How?
That's why I said it, because you know it's the interesting fact. You like, I'm trying to get the conversation down with something interesting. Yeah, I've never been to one.
Or it's just not a bar
Why
guy,
not?
I guess.
To be fair, that could be chalked up to me just not going to bars in general, but I've never been to one.
Those just have better vibes. And better
Yeah,
decoration.
but I don't really frequent bars either, so I guess it's getting a drill tomorrow. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to do it with it? Wait, hold on, Theo. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're so correct. I was supposed to do. Why didn't you all remind me? My goodness, how awful of you. Yeah, and then we're just gonna cut this. That's perfect.
Yeah, we're just gonna drill them. If you get a drill though, and you gotta drill it.
Don't call it the fuck off. We call it the drill though. Gross.
I have claimed my rightful place as number 1. Now I can rest in peacefully.
You're number
Good
1
night,
in one of 10
everyone.
streams you actually attend.
It depends on the gay bar vibes. There are gay bars really cool and gay bars scummy cruising places. Yeah, I would need to go to like an honest one, I imagine, to really get the the full
You need
experience.
to get gay bar recommendations from trusted gays in your area.
I have a question. Are gay bars more expensive than usual ones? That's a curious economical aspect of it, isn't it? Are they more expensive?
I wouldn't know.
Man, what even is gay? What's that word? Never had it. Oh, wacky. I cannot handle normal bars. Recently, I went off coffee with someone, and like they ordered coffee for themselves, so I didn't want to look weird, but it was just a cafe.
Yeah.
And I'm used to getting my coffee using a powder, all right, with a powder. And so the coffee there was like $4. What's going on? Ridiculous.
The only bars I can stomach are chocolate bars.
The only bars I can stomach are the bars I drop on you mortals. Should you ever be over here, I'll gladly.
You are a terrible rapist.
Should you ever be over here, I'll gladly treat you to a nice queer bar. Yeah. Oh, Theo, you're such a flirt. If I am gonna go on vacation for the first time in 4 years, I would probably go to Germany. Berlin.
Germany. Why Germany?
No, because honestly, I don't know where else.
Do you mind like a place in Germany or just fucking
Berlin,
Germany?
I was imagining.
Berlin, that's like a vacation. You can like go like a day.
Yeah, but what else am I supposed to do on vacation?
Well, I'm saying it's not like super far, really.
Okay, the longest vacation I've had was when I was moving in and didn't stream for 3 days because I didn't have access to the internet. That was the longest vacation I've had in 4 years.
You wanna go for a 3-day vacation to Berlin?
I don't know where else. Also, I don't know if I'll go. That's just like hypothetical here. I thought I would.
Why not just go somewhere in the mountains? Fucking walk around mountains and shit.
I already live in the mountains. Berlin, the city where you can find everything and every group of people. That's kind of what got me hooked into it. Hooked me into the idea. Berlin seems
You live
nice.
near a singular mountain. That doesn't count.
No, I mean I live near single what?
Singular mountain.
Do I? There's a single mountain in Poland?
That's what I meant. Whatever.
I misunderstood. If you do plan to, I'm sure we can plan some funky meetup maybe. I do have some sleeping space here. That would be...
Oh.
That would be actually really weird, but also maybe.
I mean, Theo is one of the few fans that doesn't want to fuck you.
Wait, is that true?
Is it true, Theo?
Why am I just like you?
He seems mostly interested in his furry friends, you know.
Heartbroken.
I don't know. I don't think he would be into you that much.
I don't want to meet anyone because you know the phrase "never meet your heroes." It also applies to people you know on the internet.
Are we your heroes?
No, I meant it like I don't live up to my standard. That's what I meant to say.
Oh.
If you were to see me in person, you wouldn't treat me the same way. I would. My goodness.
I don't know.
I do not live
Like,
up to my standard. I can tell you that
nobody
much.
is fucking perfect, you know. Like it's fine.
Well, but I'm not fucking anyone, so I'm not even fucking perfect, obviously.
Damn.
My relation to make it is not horny first, if that's your concern. It really is emojis sometimes when it comes to delivery. The thing that I am really offended of, by the way, when it goes to Timon, is that Timon thinks I'm pun. That offends me.
Why is it offensive? He thinks you believe he should think better?
Stop thinking incorrectly. I'm a hermit. What do I do?
It says you don't fuck. But you don't fuck because you're ace. You don't fuck because you don't fucking.
The only thing I'm fucking with is everyone's heads. You don't know anything. I literally pulled out a cat from a bag and dissolved it in acid, alright? And that's like normal, okay? The cat is gone. One of these days I'm just gonna start live stream with a gunshot wound and it'll just be a Tuesday.
Yeah, and they would be to the head.
Half of my brain is redundant. I don't need it. I don't use it anyway. My right side of the brain is pointless. I don't need that.
Yeah.
What did you do the cat? I dissolved it in acid. How many times do I need to repeat that? Keep up. Every time I've been to Berlin, it's a wildly different experience, and I am including the fact that you can step into some spaces and enter a whole underdark of a different parallel dimension.
Dark world.
I imagine the headlines for Making Me That Multiple Finds Incinerated said they understood thermodynamics better. Tickets sold out in minutes. Did I mention on stream the whole thing of like how I wanted to make a video about blood types?
Yes.
Yeah, that wouldn't be much out of
You
character
did.
then. The thermodynamics setting people on fire. Make it, what are you gonna do for day 900? Oh, that's a good question actually. That's a proper good question. I need to plan something.
Yeah, you do blast time and you like slice your hand open to.
Let me think. We could do a whole live stream as a synthesis of something. I don't know. That's a good question.
What would we synthesize?
We could make a flamethrower. That's pretty easy. That's like a single stream material.
Burning your house down speedrun, yep.
No, just a small flamethrower. I mean, because I do have all the parts for it. I have.
I mean,
I have a liquid pump. I have.
All you need is a fucking lighter and a hairspray. No.
No, I mean like a more proper one. Come on, we're not savages. I have a liquid pump. I have a voltage upper thing that can ramp up to 40,000 volts. I have a 3D printer. I have a bunch of spare microcontrollers. I have a lot, like 100 motor drivers.
So 3D printer and fire don't go very well.
We don't need to work on one stream. What's the plastic
like,
gonna do? Melt?
You don't wanna make fucking flavor out of meltable material. That sounds rather terrible.
Temperature was giving it. Was just picking burgers and I got fucking legends instead. What? Bit of burgers.
What?
Well, did your current cat go hanging from the ceiling then? What do you mean? Cat is gone! Dissolved!
I can hang you from your ceiling.
I can hang
And I'm
myself
kind
from
of
my
a cat.
ceiling. I'm one bad day
No,
away.
not like that. No.
I need to install a ceiling fan just to have the option. Just in case, you never know.
Visiting you just to kill myself is truly a power play.
I did not hear spare microcontroller. What did you hear?
Maybe sperm microcontroller. That's the next level.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna make that joke. That was I was about to quote J Rage, but no.
Yeah. Well, you cannot refuse to quote J. Like, that's not on character review.
Okay. It's when J Rage was talking about the difference between communists and fascists. How communists want to seize the means of production, and fascists want to seize the means of reproduction. You made me do it! That's not me. Okay, skeleton, right, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I have a skeleton in the closet.
Okay. We can export that as an STL. Wait, if I'm doing it this way, what am I doing then?
And you can print this flat because there's like nothing interesting going on with it.
No, that's just the start though. Hold on, because that's ridiculous. Why am I doing it with the holes then? Hold on, because we got carried away. We don't need the holes then. If we're not doing it with the holes, we don't need the holes.
We're gonna drill them holes.
Yeah, we're gonna drill them holes. Oh my goodness, what is the name of it? Which mask was it? Was it mask STL? Or was it mask around? I think it was mask around. Yeah, it was mask around.
Mask around and find out.
Jeez. Mask around and find out, exactly. There we go. And then we can just delete this. Spare microcontroller? I barely know it.
Great.
No, I thought you were torturing animals. Well, I mean, I would say it's more murder than torture, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean.
I mean, to be fair, dissolving in acid, that's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Anyway, why did you kill the cat? It was annoying. It just kept meowing, kept biting me. Kind of got sick of it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We need. What am I doing? We need Bakru 1. Yes, save it exactly as it was. There we go. So we have the thing. Now what? So glad you asked. That's because. Good question. Good question, actually. Now what?
Isn't it done? Can we just print that?
No, because the point is that right here I need some way to hold in Raspberry Pi Zero. That's first things first. Second things second. Or I could just make a bunch of like.
Can you just hot glue it into the mask?
Genius.
Or will it melt? Is it too hot to fucking melt?
Good. Or I could just make a bunch of general purpose attachments. So places where. Actually, hold on. It just hit me. We don't need to over-engineer it. That's because I'm printing the mask in 2 different segments. Which means that if something will be wrong with this one, I can just remake the skeleton and just print a new one. which means all we need so far is just a placeholder for the Raspberry Pi 0. That's it. Which we could do on the side, I think. Yeah, for now we're gonna do it simple on the side. Simple-ish. Where is it gonna be? Right here, I think. Right here. It makes sense to be on the temple. I don't know. It just makes sense. Okay. Why bother with Raspberry Pi if you can just create a mechanical water pressure based contraption? A comically large set of pipes on my head.
Yeah, he knows what he's saying.
Just one of the silly pipes back here.
Yeah, just make it look like fucking horse.
It could be one of them. I mean, from now on, I'm starting. This is Mask 4.0. From now on, we're gonna have versions of Mask. So, I don't know. Comically large amount of pipes. Just like Cult Mechanicum vibes, you know?
Yeah.
Basically. Hold on. Cult Mechanicum. Imagine that, but with Naked Mask. Comically large amount of pipes. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a sketch, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to make effectively just that's it. We're just going to make two rectangles like this. There's no connection there with SolidWorks. What's happening with you? Oh no, it is there. It's just that you just forgot to show it, right? Let's have it be. This is an M2 screw, which means a 4 would be fine. But we're gonna deal with a 5, because why not? That's. I forgot. Of course I need to. Besides, it just can't be proper, can they? And let's do it as a 5. Would be not bad, but we want more. Let me. Hold on, I have a 0 on my desk. Let me measure it. We want like the middle of the hole to be roughly at least 2.5 from the edge. So we can do a 2.5 from the edge, roughly. We can do a. 5. You can have a square then. Wait, something doesn't feel right to me because 2.5 already. I don't know. Why not bring a cat to a clinic if you don't want it? I mean, it's a kind of gas chamber. Because it's quick, it's easy, and it's free! The acid! It's called animal abuse. No, it's called showcasing chemistry. I was explaining the corrosive effects of an acid using a cat. That's not going to be big enough. How large is 0? Screw to screw. $56. 6. Question: can we handle a 56? It'll be not really edge to edge, but for now let's do edge to edge 56. Let's see how it goes. It's a bit rough, but we can extend it. It's not. It could level it a bit. It's gonna be rough, but because the more risk on the print, it's I think could be fine. If you cut it from the bottom as well, could be not bad. Which can represent the fact animals is hard, slow, and not really feasible. Which acid isn't? Let's do a 5. Okay. So this is roughly the size. Except we don't want it edge to edge, we want it middle to middle. So in the middle of our 5x5, we're going to have a circle. It will be 3 millimeters. 2.5 and then 2.5 again. And then instead of this big one on back, we're gonna put another one on the inside right here.
Okay, so we remove the holes to re-add the holes, I see.
Well, no, we're adding different kinds, different places. And now in between these two, we want, oh, what was it? I really forgot. That's roughly it. 7, say 57. I think you have that. What make its evil cousin and make its shitpost is up to might be a mystery. Yeah, make its shitpost would dissolve the cat acid, certainly. It gives that vibe, doesn't it? The weird uncle. We don't talk about. Okay, perfect. Just the other way. Now here you can see the pickle that I have, which is that this part.
I don't see your pickle, that's the issue.
This part dehanging, which I'm pretty certain. Play. Apply. Feature expert is resolving my broken features. But please work, please work, please work, please work. 2%. I can't even move over the square. Okay, it's resolved. I'm sorry, I'm getting contradictory messages.
Oh my god.
This is what it says on the other screen. Oh, it resolved all it can. That's okay. Okay. I mean, it could be worse.
That's fucking rough, man.
That is pretty bad.
Jesus.
But it could print.
I hate this.
It is bad. Oh, it really is bad.
Cannot just fucking cut it? Like, why would I have to do this shit? What the fuck?
I can also cut it, but I thought that this would look nicer. Boy, was I wrong. Boy,
You
was I
were
wrong.
you were right into it. It does not.
Okay, how? Well, I can just do it from the other side now. I think, but
Just fucking cut it up to the face. And come back being chilling.
I just need to like.
Yeah.
Perfect, and then let's give it some proper thickness. 3. Perfect.
Some more girth.
Gross. Katsy, get a hold of yourself.
What do you mean?
This is
It's a normal
family-friendly
word
live stream.
applicable in the situation. What do you mean?
Okay, we don't need the fillets now. They are totally unnecessary.
Oh,
There we go, much better. So this is where we're gonna mount the Raspberry Pi Zero. What else? Well, the camera could be neat.
And how are you gonna print those holes?
Oh, you can just print them from the ground up because this is enough of an edge for it, for the printer to handle it.
Okay.
Show the cat. I don't have the cat.
The cat has been dissolved.
There is a video of it on Patreon.
Yeah.
Some people think my video get demonetized for it, and I don't understand why. Make it up, maybe, yeah, it's you heard of Schrodinger's cat. I'm doing a sequel. Make it cat, except it's not in a box, it's in a bucket, and you don't ever find out if it's alive or not. That just stays a mystery forever. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it dangling, to be honest.
I don't know if the cat is alive. Meow. Shut up.
I will need to measure a bunch of things actually for this to be proper. So I feel like we could leave it like this for now. We could print it and then see where we roll. So let's create a new folder called proper, and in the proper folder we're gonna have skeleton 4.0.1 0 actually. This is just 0. And then we're gonna have
version 2 plus final.
No, actually I do like to keep track of versions. It helps. Why can't keeping track of versions helps because then you can get like changes.
You can sense the passage of time.
Yeah. What's happening with my SolidWorks? Here we go. I had to switch on this screen, otherwise it won't work. Oh right, and the front is already done from. The front is already done from the Blender. What did we save the front as? Hi there, Remco.
Remco. We are still going.
Very slowly.
Somehow.
Proper, and then there's gonna be front. It's proper front. Or the cat might be dead. Physicist, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, physicist joins in.
Damn, physicist.
The cat might
How
be
dare
dead.
they?
Hold on. I'm genuinely gonna.
We aren't sure actually.
That's
We
not-
haven't checked.
Okay, now we need to plop it on this face, like this. Then we need to go to supports, enable support with tree auto hybrid. Actually, no, wait, organic? Organic was a good one, wasn't it? I think. And then first we need to check if there aren't any problems. Don't appear to be, that's good. And then what we do is we also add the skeleton on the floor, hopefully. I don't know if we'll be able to fit it around supports actually.
Maybe.
The supports will be quite chunky.
What if you put it 90 degrees? Like.
I know, that's what I'm doing.
Yes. Yeah. You're thinking.
I think the supports might be ever so slightly in the way.
What if you put the mask in the fucking middle?
No, then the supports will
skeleton.
definitely be in the way.
Well, will they?
Oh, never mind. Egg on my face, you are correct. I was wrong. Barely, but yeah. The only problem is I don't like this. I don't like there is support here because these supports are annoying. But no, well, we're dealing with.
Can you like manually then fuck off?
I can, but we're dealing with. If the software determined that it's useful to have it there, I'm willing to snap it off later.
Well, it didn't turn around a second hole, and I didn't get a fucking hole, so...
Jesse, it's printing time! It's time for you to print another Make It mask.
I like when you say egg on my face. It feels very affirmative to me.
How'd you make it gross? It's some... Now I feel dirty.
Did I?
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't mean to make it gross.
well, it's not gross, it's just now I feel like I'm calling you a good boy or something. It just doesn't feel right.
Like, it just feels well to, like, you know, outsmart you rarely by even when they haven't, it feels good.
I am the kind of person who admits when they're wrong, and I admit I was wrong that you were correct.
Yeah.
Oh, Jess, go for it. Do the printing. Again, Jesse's always involved in the parasite because funny
I
enough,
love that it makes those sounds. It's wonderful.
I absolutely love it as well. My washing machine does it as well, but for some reason I hate it when the washing machine does it, and I love when Jesse does it. The washing machine just...
You have to do laundry. Yeah.
Who's a good boy? You're all good boys. Every single one of you.
Oh, I want you to pat me on my head.
Oh, my nose is just like crazy. Oh yeah, fuck, that was just... How did it take me 3 hours to get here? This is ridiculous. This is like a 20 minutes project. Right. Proper. No, that's cool. That's cool. Does it? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? It took us 3 hours to get here. When the thing that I was planning to work on after the mask, it is. Well, there we go. It's this one. Hold on. It's opening. You can piss off. You can piss off. Ooh, like this. There we go. It's actually this. Because I've remade it a bit again. This time with even better supports.
Yeah.
And
this frame is sexy.
It is much better now. It's way better. And also I did the model so correctly. It's incredible. Let me show you. Hold on. Where is it? It's... Oh yeah, it is the top one there. No, it isn't.
Ooh, like on the corner.
Hold on.
That's nice.
One? Oh, there we go. This one. I did it so properly so that I can actually move things, and they scale correctly, keeping the angles. And you can absolutely go out of bounds and just fuck with it, but I mean, you know.
I see.
Yeah, you can
that's cool.
It is really neat because it shows that I can actually learn.
Yeah. You can like really elastic.
I'm not used to positive and supportive cutscene. It feels like someone asking me to do a trust fall, knowing damn well they're gonna move away last second. Maybe it's my trust issue or something, but my spidey sense is tingling. Okay.
Do you feel bad I'm so nice to you?
It feels like a trap. It feels like you're setting up a very cautious insult.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's terrifying. Okay, so in order to design it properly, what we need to do is we need to add in all the parts that will go in there, which will be 2 bearings and then 2 gears of shapes and sizes. There we go. then once again, I'm doing it like for the 4th time already, but well, you know, it's better to do it 4 times until it's correct than to do it once and then having to deal with a shitty design. That's why I did properly. That's why I did previously. What's happening to the mate button? Where's the mate button?
I keep thinking myself also, where's the mate button?
That's the premium version of YouTube, isn't it? Oh, it's because I was in Sketch. What? I confused. I am so confused. Alright. There we go. There we go, there we go. Ah, shucks. Okay. That feels not too bad.
It's so satisfying how they move around.
It really is. I really wish I could export it as an animation. Because that would be... Can you imagine the entire... Not even just the engine, but like the entire body at the end assembling like that. I could also do... I will probably...
That would be brilliant.
I will probably do it.
You can like just record it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I will have to do it in
Or like set up macro to, you know, click the buttons to do the things. Maybe.
I suppose that's also a fair point. This feels a bit cheap. I should render it a bit more properly. I am a professional animator after all. I might need to just... There is a CAD add-on for Blender, and I could see if it has the option to do it. Mating. Okay.
Oh, this is so good, man.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You like it? I feel like I'm in my element when I work with this sort of thing. Be enjoyable. That's why I'm haven't had a mental breakdown recently. I'm just having too much fun. In CAD. Ah, shit. I forgot backwards. This and then this and then you to this. Well, that's wrong. Sorry, but
it's just normal place.
That is wrong on so many levels. Suppress. Okay. Well, just quit breaking the one thing you're meant to keep. Looking at skin symbols, all the stuff neatly feels almost therapeutic. It really is, except when it breaks the mates. I'm fine. I am relaxed.
Don't scream. It's late at night. Don't be that loud.
Ah, whatever. What was it exactly happened? My neighbors will murder me. I famously live in a very good neighborhood. Very good, calm neighborhood with absolutely no problems or serial killers or anything of the sort. At least the rent is cheap. There we go. Oh, of course it's wrong. I didn't do the calculation properly. How did I mess it up though?
Oh.
Is the height of it more than a 5? I'm changing the gears then, if that's the case. I'm not changing the other things, because the things are just...
Are other things easier to change?
In this case, let me just see. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't start a sketch on it. Cool. Why? Not enough about this. I am.
Calm down.
It's a 7. Of course, it is a 7. Okay, not the end of the world. I can just. Okay, it could be actually really not bad because I can just. I can just do this and then extruded cut for 2 millimeters. Yeah, that should be proper. That fits perfectly. Yeah, because that was the original design. Okay, good. The only thing is that we need to hold it in place. That's the only problem. We need to hold it in place properly. Also, right here in my script bit, we could like cut away the floor a bit as well. So then the basic idea, the idea I had in mind was that then right here we'd add an additional support that will on one hand hold these gears in place and on the other hand support the last gear we have. Because there are 3. First let me set up the proper this.
It's another sexy rack to
Yeah.
put in place.
I am mating the rack currently, so you know. Oh, we're really gonna be grinding. There we have it. That is proper. Also, the screams of Maker's love towards Kada cherry on top, they fulfill the same experience. This is really proper. And then what we need is remake the floor a bit, because the floor plan is shite. Who made this? Clearly someone was drunk at the job. That's because right here, we're cutting away the panels, this. We're gonna remove these ones. Like this. We're gonna have them instead. Well, actually, not be any other place for them to be. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
We might just need to work around the gear. Which on this side could prove to be a bit challenging.
What are those holes for?
Door holes are for screwing the thing in. Screwing the
racks?
Yeah. Just flip them around, I suppose, and have the hole be right here. That would be way more logical.
It's not great how they interact with the gear hole, you know?
Yeah, I've noticed.
And like, are we gonna have right where the gear is? Like, kinda not, right?
I could have one right here. That could solve it. Then up, and then up and down won't do anything. I could like. No, the middle rack, the only thing it would have to do is just holding up the 3rd gear.
If you just like a bit of separation between the gear hole and the rack hole, I think it will look good.
What about hot gluing the gear? It might reduce any eventual friction. Good night, Theo. Good night. Have a good one.
Good night. Also, I guess if you put the rack into the hole, it's not gonna look stupid anymore. It's gonna be filled with a rack, you know? Hole won't be there anymore. So I guess it's fine.
Brain is overheating. Six. And then 4 and 3, 3. So this is how we're gonna mount it on this side.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just need to design it in a completely from scratch, I imagine. Because there isn't really any other reasonable part. Well, we could use the other part, but SolidWorks really sucks with multiple files, like duplicating them. It gets really confused about which file stands for what part. Reason we need to start from scratch. So the measurements. Let me recheck them. We have the holes. Now each one is 30 of width, 40 of so 80 of distance between them, and then height 5. Okay. 45. Right. And there we go. Although we should make this ever so slightly thinner, because then it's much easier to pop it in. So we're gonna do 4.7. And right here we're gonna do 29.7.6.4. There we go. Perfect. First try, love it.
That'll matter.
Okay, then sketch, and we just mirror it for the other side. Perfect. Now to cut the gates. Then, oh my brain. Right. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna extrude it 10 up. Not 10, 5. Right, and this will function as the base of our thing. So we'll have, what do I call it? Side box row 1. And then we get back to the assembly and we put everything in place to see how it will function. That's how we begin. Now on one side we need to remove a big chunk of it because it will be taken up by the gear. So we go to the whole thing, and then right here we check the distance between where it would normally end and where it actually begins. Why does it have a point? Why is it such a dumb value? Oh, that's such an idiotic value. Why does modeling stuff... Why is it more difficult to me than programming? Programming should be the one that's more like intense, shouldn't it? Because it's just thinking.
Programming is just correcting fucking errors 90% of the time.
Programming is just purely thinking. There's nothing else practical in it. That's all you do, just think. Okay, so it's 17.04416688. There we go. Then what we do is we take...
The printer sounds almost musical.
Yeah, Jesse's great, isn't it? Absolutely love Jesse. Read this
I know.
Oh yeah. Spitfire, Jesse. You're going. Keep going, go off. There we go. Now we go to the 40 thing. Then we can start putting everything together. Let's see how it looks. Not bad. This right here is the freedom we have floor. Yeah, we will remove all of them because we're gonna make them instead using the screw holes. So right here we have on the left, right here we have on the right. If we move it, I don't know if we move it that much, if it's gonna fit in actually. I think we might have messed up. Well, why would that mess it up? Jesse, it is really loud right now though. That is true. Why? I hope Jesse very recently. About the areas of will give grinding because of misname of parts. I'm getting a genuine headache just because of this. 0.4.7, that's weird. Which means if they're both on inner parts, then there shouldn't be a problem. But yet there clearly is. There are both on inner parts. Alright, whatever, which is something I always say before. It does not come back to bite me.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Oh, they're on opposite sides as well. Okay, so it's... Oh my goodness, I don't have absolutely no reference for this. Right here, I think? Oh, we're gonna remake it anyway, doesn't matter. In there. I think I'm doing it right. I don't know, I'm completely guessing. My brain is mush at this point. No regret, absolutely nothing there. Wait, that's wrong. Perfect. Welcome back, Hyde. Welcome back. There we go, a 3. Delete this, that's ridiculous. 3. You can brain the asses like a cat. No, my brain just hurts. Just hurts. Okay. There we go. Like, don't click on that. This has to be the floor, which means we made the two together. Right, then we get both of these together. This, and then we stick both of these together. No. Instead we lock these two together, obviously. Right, there we go. Okay, oh, got there in the end. This really was an awkward one because of the gear in the way. But now we can actually design it around the gear, which is convenient. The problem will be in printing. That's because they're both on opposite sides, and if they're on opposite sides, then... Yeah, I should change that. I really should change that.
You got this.
I really hope, because otherwise it does not bode well for me mentally. If I'm struggling with this, oh my goodness.
You'll be fine.
Okay, we need to set this up on the other side like this. Ignore error, yeah, it doesn't matter. That's because right here, all we're gonna do is going to sketch plane and put it like unsuppress. This sketch contains dimension that no longer exist. Okay, yeah. Right here, I imagine. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now if we get back there, it is a bit different. All the may still hold somehow. No clue why, but we'll need to break them anyway. Right here, we need to move this to the other side. Ignore error, that's because right here... Oh, what's the problem there? Endpoint is wrongly shared by multiple entities. Oh, what is the problem there? Come on, what do I need to just like remove all of these? Why? Why did this one break? Shared by multiple entities. What does that even mean? Oh, right here. It was just 2 lines. Okay, perfect. Because this one is easy to fix. This one you can just fix by editing the plane to this. And then go again. Perfect. Bye Stump, bye see you.
Bye.
I'm gonna be ending the stream as well, so it's getting pretty exhausting. Okay, the mates still hold, which is good, and now it's gonna be profit to print. Okay. I think that'll be it for today, because I'm really tired. I was not expecting this to be so tiring. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a good night's rest, and tomorrow hopefully I should be able to get a solid chunk of work done on the video, and then the fun video will be over. It's gonna be the first of the fun ones. What about the cat? I'm gonna let someone else explain the cat situation to you, because class, I'm finding your confusion too hilarious. I'm sorry. Sure as always. Alright, thank you, Asper. I appreciate it. And for now, I suppose that'll be it. Thank you so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.